nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into...
And hello, welcome back to another stream. And another episode of, quite possibly even the finale of, SANDLAND. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Monday. We got Mama Dre here in the Twitch chat. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. My cat looked at me whenever I did my intro there. I was like, alright, I'm ready to start stream. Alright, Mimi, I'm ready to start stream. Are you ready? And she was like, yeah, I'm ready. And then I started yelling. She's like, oh, what are you doing? Like, you know, girl. You know what this is. You know what this is. This is stream time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's that time for me to stream. Oh, she's adorable. It's a little stormy today, so she's not very brave today. She's a very brave kitty cat. She's very brave. She's a very strong little girly girl, but she does not like storms. She does not like storms in the slightest, and so she's kind of acting like my little octopus right now. You're a kitty cat, not an octopus, Mimi. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. She's adorable, though. It's adorable. You can't help but love her up, even though, no matter what she does, she gets away with it. But yeah, today we're gonna get back into. Oh my god, she flopped over on her belly. Oh, it's so addicting, so tempting. But yeah, in SANDLAND here, we're got a very interesting plot point the last time. Like we were playing this and. The first, like, what I'm gonna say chapter, like the first arc of this game was pretty on the level, you know? It's like, alright, yeah, I like this. This is about what I expect, and, yeah, it met expectations and all that stuff, and so I was like, yeah, this is feeling good. But, this next arc that we're on, this, like, later half of the game, it's getting pretty, it's getting pretty interesting. We found out that, Anne over there is Beelzebub's niece. Like, apparently, Beelzebub here, our main character, has a sister. I forget her name. It was, yeah, something or another. I forget. But, apparently, that's Anne's mother. And so, Lady Anne over here is our niece. So we had that whole story element. And then we also found out that apparently, like, there's an entire another nation. Like, there's the SANDLAND here, which is our nation. Our home country, right, for lack of a better term. And apparently there are other nations as well, and our, I guess, neighboring nation, the Forest Land, are starting to make some moves into the Sandlands after our little, not coup, but like after our little escapade against Commander Zoe. And so, yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on with all of that, but we got people from the Forest Land infiltrating, and we've been sending them packing. But it seems like there's definitely some more going on with all of that stuff. And apparently there's also like a revolution group that Anne here is a part of. Because apparently the king, or like whatever, of Forest Land was, he got imprisoned due to a coup. And so we have a new, like, reigning power over there, and it's crazy. Skye, what's up, Renmo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We just getting started. Got my morning workout in, and today was leg day. Not happy about leg day. Not ever happy about leg day, but we got through it. And now here we are to streaming, and, oh, there she goes. It's probably gonna be thundering soon, because she took off in a hurry. My little kitty cat took off in a hurry, so I'm assuming that probably means there's a storm brewing around here somewhere. Something that I can't quite hear just yet, but something that her delicate ears were able to pick up. But for now, we gotta go around to all of these different areas and collect aquanium. Not these areas. These areas are optional, like, bounty hunting missions, and so we don't really gotta worry about any of those, but we went somewhere. I can't quite remember exactly where. I think it was over, yeah, the Lisa battleship, right? That's this one? Yeah. The Lisa battleship. Went there and we got the aquanium from there. And then we went over to, yeah, this area. This is where Rao, like when he went by another name, right? Back when he was in the army, he caused a giant explosion that basically killed the Peachy. And so we went over there just to, like, I don't know, reminisce, I guess, put some closure for Rao, and we fought another one of the Forest Land generals over there, and then now we're going over here to Merrick, to this, the Merrick battleship, which is where our next piece of aquanium is. Okay, watching Short blow up, telling Zane about it, because I know it pisses him up. Oh, nice, Remo, nice. Gotta love to see the homies got their shorts blowing up. I've been way too preoccupied with Musume to even think about editing recently. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to talk about Musume. I'm trying so hard not to just play it incessantly. I was thinking the other day, though, like, it's very lucky that that I don't have, like, a PC streaming setup right now. Because if I was streaming games off of my PC, there's a very good chance that I would have just put everything on the back burner and have done nothing but Musume for in the entirety of last week and the entirety of this week. There's a very, very good chance that I might have just done that. So probably a good thing that I don't got my, like, dual monitor setup for PC gaming. And I'm too lazy to, like, hook up my TV to my computer. Yeah, it's probably a good thing overall. But yeah, let's get over to the Junker Market. I don't think we have anything else to do right now. Like, we got this entire area to explore. I was able to get into this area, but everything's, like, level 20, and I'm just like, nah. I'm just not going to do those side missions yet, not at level 13. Much like how in WoW, speaking of Zane, when we were playing WoW, right? We were all level 13, and Zane was like, yeah, we can totally take this guy, this level 20 monster. Yeah, no, we did not win that fight. Much like that, I'm not going to go into this area where things are 7 levels above my ass, especially at 13 and 20. Things nearly twice my level. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Horse Girl TOS is weird, no loot, open up stream, check trailer, first 5 seconds, upskirt shot, okay. It is, from what I've heard, it's because of, like in Japan in particular, the Yakuza have a lot of, like, sway over horse races, like, they have a lot of investments in the horse races, and so they didn't want to, like, look up their, like, oh yes, winning ticket, how is winning ticket doing, and then seeing a bunch of sus art of said horse girls. Very interesting stuff. I'm sure some of them are fine with it, though, but for the majority of it, they don't loot it. But that doesn't stop the entirety of the West and the rest of the world from looting it, because, I mean, we don't gotta adhere to Yakuza rules. We are literally an entirely different nation, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're all wearing, like, the gym shorts, right? Like, they might be wearing, like, cute little skirts, but they all got, like, the gym shorts, the spats on, so it's like, it's not like a... It's not a big deal. It's not like a, like, it's not especially lewd. It's no, like Two Love Rue, upskirtos! Nothing like that. And my friend Zane was arguing with me about PvP and WoW. Got me riled up, and then everything, he just goes, I never PvP'd. You hit that for I played this for years! Yeah, Zane's got some very interesting thoughts and opinions on things that don't really... That don't really make any sense. And he's like, well, no, I just think this would be the right way to do it. Alright, have you done this before? Oh, no. Well, then shut up! What are you saying you think this is the right way to do it? You've never played the thing! Or, like, he expects, like, oh, that's easy. Let's just go that way and do this thing real quick. He's like, have you done this before? Do you know for a fact that a bunch of level 10s can beat up, like, a 10, 11, 12, 13s can deal with a level 20? Well, no, but I think I can. You think you can, but I don't think I can. I'm out. Not on hardcore. I'm not, like, I even said, it's like, Zen, you take way too many risks for hardcore. And he was like, I don't think I'm even taking risks. Meanwhile, he has, like, 10 dead characters. He has so many dead characters in,
SANDLAND?
in WoW. Like, yeah, alright. What's the Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. We're ribbing Zane right now, considering it's the morally correct thing to do. I got Skye with his guard down. Hey, yo, did you? Did you catch me with my guard down? No, how you do it, Flash? Welcome in. Let's see, thanks for stopping on by. The problem is you're all new players playing hardcore. That's why it's so hard. I mean, I only died once for Henmo. That's the thing, too. Like, Droplet was willing to, like, murder Hobo and try things that we probably shouldn't fight, and Zane was all too willing to encourage that. Anna was not wanting to do that, and Doom was also not wanting to do that, and I was like, no, I don't want to, we're hardcore, we're not going to take unnecessary risks. But, Droppy was willing to, Zane was more than willing to accommodate, and that's why they died. A lot.
I'm not
Money Cat shows, what's up, Ren? Welcome in, glad to see you, thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. For once we're talking about WoW instead of, the game that should not be mentioned for it just devolves my entire life. Tempcom could be more noob friendly. Priest, Root, Pilot, and Warrior Mage. I mean, I love Rogue. I'm the only one that didn't die in our WoW until, like, this Saturday. This Saturday we all died. We team wiped. Because apparently one of the dungeons amplifies the enemy's strength, like, by, like, 5 times. Despite not being... Like, there's no reason for it whatsoever. Like, level 19s killed my level 21 because... LOL? Like, they just, all of a sudden, just enemies that we were killing many times decided to do, like, 5 times the damage that they normally were doing. Is crazy. But, it's fine. So I think we're done with WoW for now, considering we've, we all team wiped, and we weren't gonna make, everybody else was tired of making new characters, and so, next, we're done with that, with Wrath of the Lich King now. Since we did a whole squad wipe. But I think we're going to be doing WoW Ascension, not next week, not this weekend, but either the weekend after or in August. One of the two, not sure. But, Good cousin dropped in for a surprise visit. How about you? Which is wild. Yeah, hopefully your cousin, that whole visit with your cousin went well. Flash, first and foremost. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We vibing. We are vibing. I'm trying not to think about the game that shall not be mentioned for it destroys my entire life. And, can I jump through this? Oh, I can. Ah, I thought that was going to be an invisible wall. I'm so happy that it wasn't.
100% water, for instance.
But, past that, I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice stormy day today, and so, you know, and there's that going on. My cat was here with me for, like, the entirety of it, but I think the storm picked up a little bit, and so she scampered on off, probably behind the dryer, but, It's good so far. He's on the phone right now. Ah, that's why you had to stop on by and say hello? Well, I appreciate that. Hope the rest of your visit with your cousin goes well. I don't really visit with family too often. Family is very exhausting for me. I don't know. I'm really not one for in-person encounters, to be honest with you.
Looks like the only way inside is down.
Down in this Merrick battleship.
So watch your footing.
I was really hoping to say at least saw battleship. That would rhyme better, but nah, it is what it is. Is what it is. But your family, I can take them for like brief spurts, but oh my god, I really I got a low tolerance for like in-person visits and whatnot. I don't know, I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Yo, what's up, Zane? Was your ears itching? Was your nose, was you sneezing? All of that stuff? So we were talking about you. How you doing, Zane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. And thanks for the help this morning. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Yeah, like there was a person that couldn't access the collab Discord that we all have, and I didn't do anything. But now they can access it. So I think it was just Discord being weird. You know, it might be something like that. So I don't know. Discord sometimes just be weird. It's what it does. A social media or like a website not working? No, can't be. Impossible. I think I brought this yellow paint, huh? It's telling me where I need to go. On top of the giant marker that says, hey, go here. Really helpful. This game for the PlayStation 5? It is indeed for the PlayStation 5. What's up, Miss Bitch? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm playing it on PS5 right now, actually. Look at that. PS5. Wow. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. This game is, like SANDLAND, very surprisingly fun. I did not expect I was going to enjoy this game as much as I have, but it's been a great time. So, hell yeah, I highly recommend giving this game a try if you can. I got it for free in particular. It's actually free on PlayStation, like, Plus or whatever it's called. And so, now that's how I'm playing this game. A game that I never would have bought because I didn't think that the concept was up my alley. Like, I'm not a fan of sand. And so a game called SANDLAND, yeah, that's already a strike against it. And then a game that's mostly, like, tank-controlled and, like, driving around in tanks. Like, that sounds interesting, but it doesn't exactly sound like a great time. But no, it's actually a really fun game. It's actually super fun, and I'm really glad that I got to try this game out. Nope, she's in there now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw... Kiwi. I saw they joined the Discord, and so I was like, alright, cool, yeah, they're in. And then I saw they joined it again. I was like, that's weird, but okay, welcome back, I suppose. And then you were saying that they couldn't join, but like they were right there, so... Okay. Alright. The only thing I could think of is that maybe I have it set so that I have to like select like a streamer or collaborator like role for them to access the Discord. That might be it. I might have set like that precaution, and I might just have forgotten to do that last night while I was playing over Musume. So maybe that was something that happened, but like they were in the Discord, so I figured that they'd probably be fine. But oh well, they're there now, so it's fine. Is fine. And put a monitor on your throne. Zane, I was literally saying this earlier. If I had another monitor. And like if another monitor for like streaming PC games, I would literally have only played Uma Musume last week and probably this week. It's a blessing in disguise that I don't have another monitor, because otherwise we would have had nothing but horse girls for the entirety of July. The entirety of July would have been nothing but Uma Musume streams. So, do you really want that, Zane? Do you really? But also, he does. He does want that. Oh my god. But, no, I don't even know where I would put a monitor is the thing. That's the thing. Like, I don't really got any more room. Like, above my current monitor, I have, like, next to my like, PC monitor, right? I have a window on one side, a shelf above it, and I got my TV on the other side, which is what I use for my stream, for my PlayStation games and everything. And, like, yes, I could technically connect my big TV to my my computer, but I don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort that I just don't want to deal with. And so we don't. So we don't. But I mean, whenever I get done with this generation, right? When I get done with this generation of console, right? Then I'm only going to be using a PC stuff. So I mean, at that point, I could just, instead of having a like at my PlayStation over here, I want to do this. Instead of having my PlayStation over there, I could just put like a gaming PC over there, and then like hook all that stuff up instead. So that's the plan. It's just a one-day transfer all of this over to that. But considering I still mostly play console games, like as of right now, I'm on PlayStation. To reiterate, I just don't see the point. I don't see the point in doing that. It's just partially lazy, but also efficiency-based. So I just don't want to, I want to get the most out of this thing first, and then I'll move over to that next thing. Bodonk. It'll probably be annoying whenever I have to hook up Switch stuff to that, but I'll figure that out eventually.
A dead end?
Nah, I haven't even looked
Maybe not.
around.
The floor looks fragile.
Come on, I knew about that.
Try jumping as high as
You don't gotta
can and
hold
jump
my
high.
hand, video
Maybe we
game.
could crash
You don't gotta
through on
hold
landing.
my hand. Yeah, crash through everything. I'm gonna jump as high as I can. Alright. Yay!
That did it!
Yippee! I guess that was one I had to go with like the full max jump. Otherwise it would have not worked. No. Oh well. But yeah. Today was the leg day, and oh my god, I got through the full routine, which was nice. But oh my god, nothing gets your I don't know. I can do any other sorts of exercises, any sorts of like focused exercises, and I feel fine. But leg day is just the one that it's always just like, all right, I got so much sweat, like I got so much sweat on my brow. I'm exhausted afterwards. I don't really feel good after that exercise. And usually I'm just like, yes, I'm, I've done a workout. I'm feeling adrenaline. I'm feeling hype and whatnot. Leg day just takes it out of you, though. Oh my god. You play FIFA 25? I do not. I do not play any of the FIFAs or Madden or any of those sports games, to be honest with you. I don't play any of those. I might have some for free on PlayStation, considering, you know, the PlayStation gives you stuff for free all the time if you have the, like, the subscription thing. So I might have some of those games, but I have never played any of them. Except for WWE, if you count that, but to be honest with you, I don't count WWE as a sports game, considering it's a fighting game, first off. But second off, it's just so not serious, because it's WWE. Like, then you have, like there's the UFC and MMA games as well, which I have played those before, and they're definitely a lot more serious. But, yeah, I don't play sports games, unless it's like there was the Super Mario Strikers, which just got released on the GameCube emulator on the Switch too, and that was a good one. But those ones are also very crazy.
These things are huge.
You know, the like Strikers,
should
the
be
Mario
on the top
Baseball,
floor.
Golf,
Let's start climbing.
all of that fun stuff. Good times, all of that. Hi, Junker. Oh, I forgot this game has a stealth function. He's eepy. He's a sleepy eepy boyo. Forget how many like things this game has though. Like I do have a stealth that I can do, and I can even like stealth knock out people if I really wanted to. Let me try with this guy, I suppose, just to do it again. That's a mark of a good game though, when you have so many things that you can do that you kind of forget about doing most of them. I don't think I can knock this guy out actually. Probably because he was probably because there was a guy right there, huh? Can't really stealth a guy if other people can see them. Which makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. What about Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero? I do have Sparking Zero! I do have that one. But again, I wouldn't consider that to be a sports game, because again, that's just another fighter. And then that's an anime fighter on top of that. So I do have that, though. I do indeed have that. Haven't played it since I beat the story, though. Funny thing about Dragon Ball is that I didn't realize that Dragon Ball Super was a official Akira Toriyama, like, Dragon Ball, like, story. I thought that it was a fan-made thing. I did not think that there was any more Dragon Ball after Dragon Ball... after Dragon Ball GT. And then I learned that Dragon Ball GT got retconned. It's no longer canon into the story, and Super replaced it. So, yeah. That's interesting. I'd love to watch Super at some point in time. That'd be really, really cool. But, I have not done that. I don't even have... I need to buy Crunchyroll, really, is the thing. I'm at the point now where there's actually a lot of anime out there that I want to watch. So, I want to actually, like, get, like, maybe a month subscription of Crunchyroll and have some Discord watch-alongs. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. If I could even stream that to the Discord, I'm not sure. Probably not, to be honest with you, because I know how Netflix is weird about stuff like that as well. But, is there an elevator here that I can bring down? Or is this just a jump up there, idiot? I think it's just a jump up there, idiot. Because we got Dragon Ball Super that I've never watched, and I'd love to watch. There's SANDLAND here, which is a, it's got an anime of it, which I'd love to watch that as well, considering this game has actually been a surprising amount of fun. And, also Uma Musume. I really wish to watch the entirety of Uma Musume now, because I cannot help myself. The brain rot has taken me over entirely, and I just cannot stop.
Here we go.
That's my recommendation, homie? What's your recommendation? The last thing that you said was yes. The last thing you said was yes. Or were you saying about doing some Discord watch-alongs? That you would recommend watching those on the Discord? Because I don't want to do a stream of that. I don't know. Watch-alongs on stream, I don't like that. I really just don't. Like, it's fun to do with friends, sure. Like, I've joined Kaiju with some of her watch-alongs back in the day, but it's mostly, because I mean, it's just a quiet stream with me just sitting here, a timer on screen, and then me remarking to things that happen at X time on X episode. And, like, I feel like that just makes for a very bad stream unless you're also watching along, but like, my opinion is that you shouldn't expect the viewer to have another thing as well, like, open to, like, understand what you're watching. So that's real strange. Oh, monitor for your throne? I'm probably not going to accept that, Zane, considering I really just don't need one, nor do I have room for one. Like, quite literally, I have no room in this corner for where I stream at. There is no more room. Like, quite literally, 0 room. But I'll check it out later, Zine. Dr. Bitch and Perfect Bitch would have been better if they returned instead of Lord Bitch. Oh shit, oh shit. I suppose that's true, huh? I can't argue the Miss Bitch on the bitchonomics about things. Can't argue with a professional. Figure it out. Oh, I figured it out, Zane. You just don't like the idea that I figured out. The thing that I figured out was wait. Wait until I'm done with PlayStation 5 and then get PC, like gaming PC, move over entirely to gaming PC. How long will that take? Like a year or 2. Because, I mean, we're getting close to the end of this generation, right? Like, once the PlayStation 6 gets announced and, or like whatever the next gen is, we're done with this gen, right? As soon as I stop making games for PlayStation is the time that, and I save up enough money, I'm gonna get a gaming PC. That's it too. Yes, Axen, you understand the ancient bitch ways? I see. I have learned all of the ways to make you proud, Miss Bitch. You're right, I don't like that idea. Just like how I don't like your ideas, Zane. We were talking about it earlier, about how Perhemo and I was saying about how you have the worst ideas ever known to mankind. And it's quite funny. Like, he was talking about WoW with Perhemo, and Perhemo was getting tilted about your opinions on WoW. And then, and I was saying about how, like, I'm not going to that level 20 area. Like, there's a level 20 area in this game that I can go to. I'm level 13, but I can go to a level 20 area. Oh my god, I'm just missing all these shots. Whoa! And I'm not going to the level 20 area at level 13, considering I would get my ass handed to me. And while it doesn't really matter in this game, it's also just not worthwhile. It's also just not worthwhile to go to that area. Nintendo Switch 1 games you play on the Switch 2? And they can. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 1 games can be played on Switch 2, and they actually run better than on the Switch 1. Because instead of being limited to 30 FPS and like all the limitations that the Switch 1 had, the Switch 2 plays like a PlayStation 4 or like an Xbox One. So it's got the capabilities of 1080, 60 FPS, which is actually more than my streams run, considering my streams only go up to 1080, 30 FPS. Because to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like 60 FPS makes a lot of... You have to have a lot of bitrate for those games to look good. If you have a lot of... why did I come this way? There's literally nothing over here. There's a hidden area with nothing in it. And it's over there, maybe? Question mark? The only issue with the... Because I want to play some Switch 1 games that are on my Switch 2. But the issue with it that I've come across is that for whatever reason, my Switch... yeah, we'll take this thing. My Switch 1 games on Switch 2 are, like, bloomed out. Like, they look very, very bright for no real reason. Which is very interesting. A very interesting problem to have. I've tried to mess with the filters and whatnot, but it just doesn't want to work, so... I don't know. I'm sure they'll probably fix it eventually or send it like little patches. Because games that are like switched to, like ones that they have to switch to like upgrade packs, those ones work. Like Mario Party Jamboree, that one looks fine. But I was playing like Mario Kart 8 and Smash Bros, and those games just did not look good. Which, considering Smash Bros is such a big IP of theirs, and they don't have like a Switch 2 version of it, probably means they're working on a next Smash Bros game, huh? Probably going to be getting a new Smash Bros games before long. Where the hell am I going, and why am I going this way? There's a whole lot of nothing over here besides those things, but I need... I forget if I can use my tank to blow those up or not. I feel like that was not? Question mark? What's up, Gunkuro King? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. No, I can totally just blow these things up. Oh my god, I'm falling. Ah. Falling head over heels. Oh, whoa. You know what? It's fine. I'm stuck in a hole somewhere, but it's fine. There we go. Now jump on. Yippee. We'll take it. It's fine. This is fine. But yeah, until I can figure out how to, like, make my Switch 1 games run better, because there's a lot of Switch 1 games that I want to play on Switch 2, and I want to stream them. I was waiting, considering my Switch 1 was on its last legs. My Switch 1 was having such an issue doing anything, and so I was waiting for the Switch 2 to come out so that I could then play games on the Switch 2 on stream. But now there's this like weird hyper bloom that's going on, and so I need to figure that out before we can play those on stream. It's fine for party games, considering party games don't really matter, but for anything fancier, I would much prefer to have that. My god. But yeah, like there's an entire area that has like level 20 Zane, and so we were like, nah, I'm not gonna fight that. I've seen what level 20s do to level 13s thanks to Zane and Droplet's desire to fight the Son of Argol at level 13. But yeah, we're done with WoW. We're done with WoW considering we all team wiped, which is, I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like we could not have ended WoW in any better of a way than we did, right? Like, we all team wiped. Due to WoW jank as well. It wasn't even skill issues. It was literally just the game not working correctly. And that's what broke that's what broke...
Here we go.
Like, what killed us all. What stopped the game, stopped the series, was it's just be like, nah, level 19? That can totally insta-kill everyone. Sure, video game, sure. Anyways, uninstalled. Uninstalled. But I'm excited to play Ascension eventually. I am glad that we're taking a bit of time off of it though, considering I need to like feed my hyperfixation at the moment. I really just need to feed my hyperfixation. There's the game that shall not be mentioned needs to be around in my daily life for a lot longer. I feel like I am, like, one thing about Umumusme is I feel like I am on the downslope of it, finally. I feel like I'm on the downslope of it, considering I was constantly just like, okay, so I need to do a story with all of my characters. Alright, cool, done that. Okay, now I need to, beat the URA finale with, at least someone, right? I need to 100% beat the story. And yesterday I did that with El Condor Pasa! Not my favorite character, not even close to my favorite character, but, she won the URA finale for me, so, you know what, respect where respect is due. And so, now that I've done that, I think I am finally on the downslope of, like, okay, well, next, my, like, big objective is just to get everyone to at least rank C, or, like, to at least beat everyone's career that I have. And that's a lot less, I don't know, that's a lot less, like, drive, right? Like, there's a really big drive to beat the game. And now I'm just doing, like, the story stuff, which is very cozy, very comfy, but definitely not like my competitive edge is leaving me now. Like, I don't have a competitive thing to like focus on. Yeah, you have the Yu-Gi-Oh game only on Switch, not the PlayStation 5? I don't know if I have the Yu-Gi-Oh game at all, I'll be honest with you. I'm not big on card games. I think cards are very interesting. They're very cool. I really like looking at the artwork for cards, but I don't understand how card games work, and so I don't play them. I also do not wish to learn, despite many of my friends being like, oh, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? You want to play Pokemon? You want to play anything that's a card game? And I'm just like, nah, I'm really good. Magic? No, thank you. That just sounds like too much effort for me. So, you must stream the game that shall not be mentioned. Beat Varden. All horses at B rank. Yeah, Varden's cracked at that game. I don't, well, to be fair, Varden also looked up a lot of guides on how to, like, build the game up, like, immediately. He immediately went to the Google walkthroughs on how to play Uma Musume. And I did not. I tried to learn the game myself, which was a hell of a learning curve. Definitely one hell of a learning curve to that. I definitely don't blame Varden for doing that, but I just really wanted to... I didn't want to micromanage or like anything like that. I wanted to just learn myself, like, what's going on with how the game functions. And so I finally figured it out. I've got the winning ticket, ayo pun intended. And so I'm doing pretty good. But I'm still not quite there. Next banner, though, will probably get me there. So I really don't want to spend any more of my points on what I got. I don't want to spend any of my pools on the current banners. But the next banner, very interested in starting to pool again for. Skye, no cards for me, Axens. Exactly. Exactly.
We can get to the next floor from here.
Yes, yes we can.
Let's move it.
Yeah, I just can't, I can't stand cards. I can't stand, like, really fancy card games. The fanciest card game that I really want to deal with would be poker. Like, poker's fun. I enjoy that. You know, trying to,
Here we go.
you know, you figure out, like, alright, we got a flush here, we got a straight here, or we got, you know, whatever type of hands. That's not what I wanted to throw out. Whatever. So, like, that was, that's fun. I like doing those. But anything like that, like, oh, you gotta place a terrain card, and then you gotta place a element, like, a mana card, and then you gotta place a, your attack card, but then you also gotta, like, put some defense cards on. I'm like, this is so much thinking, bro. I can't do it. I liked watching Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. Like, I thought it was a pretty cool show. It was a pretty cool cartoon, anime, I guess. But, yeah, definitely not for me. Definitely not a game that I was like, ah, yes, this is how I'm going to spend the rest of my life savings. Is with, collecting cards. Oh, I can make that jump. There's something somewhere around here I can make that jump. Probably from here, actually, to be honest with you. I can probably make this jump. But I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't get into the card games. Thankfully, as well. I do have a bunch of collectible cards, though. Like I said, when I was younger, I did enjoy collecting the cards. Can I wonder? I'm gonna have to fall anyway, so I may as well try this. See if I can get fancy with it. Ah, it fell through the, or I fell through the rebar. Of course I did. Oh well, it's fine. I was probably gonna fall down here anyways to get back to where I was. All of that for something that I don't even remember what I picked up. I'm sure it was totally worth it, though. Totally. But yeah, so, like I was saying earlier, I do kind of want to get, like, Crunchyroll or some sort of anime watching website service so that I can watch some of these, some of these anime that I've just never had the chance to, or never really, like, got into because of this, that, or the other. Mostly life reasons. I remember back in 2013, I want to say. Maybe 2014. Maybe it was the two of them. Maybe it was 2013 and 14. No splash damage. Cringe. But I was really into anime at that point in time. So much so that I didn't even do anything else. I quite literally would, like, wake up. I'd, like, open up my laptop, go to some sketchy site that gave me so many viruses on my laptop. And I would watch anime, like, all day long. There was no video game playing at all during that year, considering it was just pure anime all the time. which is typically how I do things, to be honest with you. I tend to be an all-or-nothing kind of guy. I'll either watch anime, or I'll play a video game. Or, like, I'll like, with my stream setup here, right? Like, I either will stream console games, or I will stream PC games. There is no in-between. And the classic sketchy sites. I mean, I was a poor teenager that was just getting into anime. What do you want from me? What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Today's the turn 27. Ooh. A happy early birthday then, Arkham Kratos. If I don't see you, well, I definitely won't see you on Wednesday because I'm busy that day. Won't be able to do a stream on Wednesday. I'm not looking forward to Wednesday, to be honest with you. I have to go get my blood drawn. I'm not exactly afraid of needles, necessarily. I just don't like it either. It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like a chainsaw, right? I'm not afraid of chainsaws, but I also would rather not be on the receiving end of a chainsaw. Much like a needle. I'm not scared of a needle, but I also would rather not be on the receiving end of a needle. You know, I may as well, yeah, I may as well bring you in here. These guys have been kind of a pain in my ass, though, to be honest with you. I'm down to, like, half health. Wow, that vehicular warfare. Rao did so much for me there. Crazy. Thank God that was not an incendiary. Thank God it was an incendiary. Down to half health already, though. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I can repair this thing if I need to, but for now, we'll just keep moving on. Tubi's free if you want to try your luck with the anime there. I could look into Tubi. Yeah, I haven't looked into any sort of anime streaming platforms. Back in my day, we either gave our computer viruses watching anime, or we would watch it in blips of 10 minutes each on YouTube. Remember that? That was good times. Where you could find an anime, you could find like half of an anime or like a third of an anime on YouTube for like a 10-minute little like video of the first half of said like anime. Good times. Good times. Remember a while back when I got my arm shot? Doesn't hurt when I put a needle in my arm, but it does make it sore. Yeah, it's same. There's also just the whole aspect of having to get up, go somewhere, pay someone to stab me. Like, that is just a lot of things that I just don't like all in one, right? Like having to go somewhere. I don't think I have to wake up early, thankfully, but it is like I have to go somewhere that I'd rather not go to go get stabbed. And then, like, depending on what the results may be, it could be very bad news, or it could be, you know, just normal news. And if it's normal news, then it's like, what's the point in doing this? But it is the adult thing to do, so, you know. As much as I bitch and moan, it's something you must have to do. Don't forget blood drawn, just know how long it takes. Hand being the only consistent spot to draw it from. Oh, you're one of those, the hand drawers? I've heard many people have to get their blood drawn through their hand, which is very painful from what I've heard. I've never had to do it. Thankfully, I've got good veins, and so they can just prick me and it's fine. But, yeah, I've heard that's great. Just don't listen, always try to draw blood from your arm first. Oh, of course. I've heard that as well, that people will be like, oh, yeah, you're one of those people that don't want to get shot in the arm. Would you do the hand? Yeah, okay, I understand. We're going to do the arm anyways, though, because you're just lying to us. And then they find out they're like, oh, no, this person is actually one of the truthful people that actually does need their blood drawn from their hand instead. And then you're going to get poked again, which is like, oh, my God, for real? The hell? Nice Skye, everyone, like and subscribe now, indeed. What's up, Anya? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Can't say just stopping by to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Anya. You have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later on. Now I understand how Goku feels when he's afraid of needles. Oh, yeah. Funny, what was that, like, it was either the end of the Saiyan Saga or was the beginning of the Frieza Saga. No. Where was that?
Take that.
No, yeah, it was that point. Yeah, it was that point. Considering Goku died at the end of the Raditz series. But yeah, where he was in the hospital there, and he does all these crazy fights, and you know, getting Kai blast through the chest and whatnot, and all that like insane sort of damage that he takes, and he's fine with all that stuff. But then the doctor pulled out a needle, and he was like, "No, not the needle, not the needle." Yeah. Goku, you silly boy, you. Ah, silly monkey. Android sucks from numb to it too, as long as they don't have an inexperienced person.
Here we go.
That's the thing too, is that you always want somebody that's experienced with drawing blood, but it's sometimes hard to get people that are experienced with drawing blood, considering they need to, you know, train new people to hire to draw blood, which is understandable. They need the experience, but oh my god, it sure does suck when you're the one that they have to practice on. Like, why? Waste of time after poking me 7 times out of 10. Oh god. Bonk. 7 times out of 10. Yeah. I don't like doctors. I'm very much anti-doctor. Not like because of, like, you know, anything, any like real reason. I just don't like going to the doctors. The less that come on, I was over here. One of the camera gave me the access instead of just auto-cameraing, or whatever. I always get nervous when the older female nurses aren't available. Yeah, those are the ones that know how to do it. Well, usually, those are the ones who know how to do it. I remember one time, I went to, it was a real, like, because for my high school, right, I had to get a certain type of vaccine for my high school year for my senior year in high school. And, there was an old nurse there, an old nurse lady, and I was like, alright, you know, she's probably experienced, whatever, it's fine. But she had, like, the shakes there. She was not, I don't know, she might have been experienced, but she either didn't care, or she was just malicious with the stabbings. 'Cause my god, it did not feel good at all. But yeah, there's definitely some times where it's like, oh yeah, that didn't even feel a thing. Just like maybe afterwards they're like, actually, I feel like I did get stabbed. Oh well, whatever, it's done now. But yeah, that lady, oh my god. I always think about her whenever I'm go get stabbed, even though most of the time it's not that bad. But I always think about that bitch. Always think about her. She's probably dead by now. Nah. She was old, and that was 10 years ago. It was a little over 10 years ago now, so nah. Where did the years go? Or I can say 10 years ago and reminisce about my high school days. Insurance makes seeing doctors hard. Can't go everywhere, which leads me to go in higher patient areas, which makes appointments harder. Yeah. I'm doing the like, because around here at the very least, there are places that you can go to that will offer like free blood tests, like free yeah, like the free blood tests and whatnot. And so that's what I'm gonna go and do. Like, I had to go somewhere, get a ticket for the free blood test, and then here this week I gotta go sometime to go grab it, and I was like, we'll do it on Wednesday. Wednesday's my usual day off stream, so I'll just go and get my blood drawn then. But that's nice. That's at least very nice. No, usually, yeah, I don't know. Usually it's not too bad getting stabbed. Like, the place that I'm gonna go to get the blood drawn is the only place that really accepts my insurance anyways, or lack therefore of. And so, yeah, at least I've been to the area a few times. Joke's on her, she's probably passed away by now. Exactly. That's the only solace you can get when you're dealing with crotchety old bags, right? Is that you're like, oh, well, it's fine. You're probably dead now. Don't gotta deal with you and your bullshit anymore. A classic, gotta go down here to pick up the thing just so that you can see where the next teleport is, or the next, like, marker. Oh, video games, silly you. What about having your teeth pulled when it gets sore? I've only had to get my teeth pulled once, and that was for my wisdom teeth. And my god, that sucked. Oh my god. Getting your wisdom teeth pulled was awful. thankfully, like, I got my wisdom teeth pulled just before 2020. Like, it was in, like, January of 2020. And so, I didn't have to worry about, like, all the COVID messing stuff up. And it was just before COVID shut everything down. And so I was able to just get my teeth pulled and move on with my life. Although when I had to go get my checkup, that's when they had the tests and whatnot. They're like, you have a low-grade fever. You gotta go and reschedule this appointment. And it's like, you have a low-grade fever because I run hot all the freaking time. That is my natural state of being, but they don't accept that. They had to be safe. That sucked. But, probably would have been a lot worse. Crazy part is blood tests are easy, personal appointments are difficult. Yeah. That's why I almost never get... doctors in general are very difficult to deal with, in the States at the very least. Like, anytime that I try and, like, feel sick or whatever, and I want to get something checked out, it's like, well, yeah, you got to either pay out the wazoo to find somebody who's not really going to care all that much, or you gotta go and, like, have the insurance and get a personal appointment, and that's a whole freaking deal. So, have you had a Charlie horse before? When you get a cramp on one of your legs to a side cell? You can get a Charlie horse anywhere in your body, but yes. Charlie horses come from lack of hydration as well. So, if you ever get a Charlie horse, it's because you're not drinking enough water. So drink more water if you get Charlie horses often. Yeah, you can get a Charlie horse in your hand, your arm, your leg. The worst one I ever felt was in, like, the inside of my foot. Ooh, that was a rough one. Those ones are fun. Hate that. Hate that. And passed out when I got mine pulled from pain. Your wisdom teeth? Yeah, I was unconscious when they pulled my teeth out. And when I came back, apparently, like, a lot of people have really funny stories about being doped up from wisdom teeth and all that stuff. Whenever I got back from my wisdom teeth getting pulled, I was a mean son of a bitch, apparently. Like, I vaguely remember it as well. I remember, like, being very tunnel vision into something. I wonder what's gonna be up here. But yeah, I remember being, like, very tunnel visioned whenever I got out of my my wisdom teeth surgery. And I remember, like, standing up there, and the nurse was like, all right, take it easy, you know, take it easy. And I just stood straight up and like, no, get out of my way. I'm getting out of here. I've done what I needed to do. I'm going home, damn it. And the wheelchair, like, bent in a way that the nurse was like, I didn't know those could do that. Like, I apparently just get very aggressive whenever I'm under the influence of, like, anesthesia and whatnot. So, yay! I don't want the doctor give you knock. I guess you won't feel the pain from getting teeth pulled. I mean, they numb the area regardless. They just knock you out because, you know, most people don't like to see things getting removed from themselves. Pay a dentist from another facility, so it took longer. You got lost, it was a 30-40 minute delay before they dosed you. Oh my god. Get sanitized, took longer. Mid-surgery, the anesthesia ran out. Oh, Flash, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. I think the same thing happened to my dad, to be honest with you. He was getting his wisdom teeth pulled out, and he came up out of it like, huh? Like, I think he was, like, looking for his wedding ring. Because he was married to my mom at the time. And, like, he woke up and, like, out of it, and was like, where's my ring? Where's my ring? Where's my ring? Doctor's dang GPS went out, so you got screwed? Oh, my god. It just, yeah, doctors, everything about a doctor visit sucks, and then they pull on stuff like that. Like, IRL things like that happen, and it's like, well, that makes it even worse. Love this. Amazing. Oh my god. But hey, we're at the top of this thing now. After all that yapping about teeth, we were finally at the top of this this ship. So yay!
The swimmers?
The swimmers! Aren't you on our side now?
Hey! It's you guys! What are you doing here?
That's my line. What are you doing here?
That's our line. What are you up to?
No GPS since it's cheap? Yeah, I don't blame that, but...
I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
The cheap things fail more often than expensive things, which is why they are cheap.
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the aquanium first, weren't you?
What do these guys want aquanium for?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, not anymore.
Uh-huh. True. Swearsies?
No one told us it was being guarded by that.
Oh. What's that?
Tough talk for a bunch of cowards.
What about stick a needle in your finger to get rid of the push when you get injured? I've never had a stick. The only time that I've ever had stuck anything in my finger was on accident.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves.
Like, I've cut the ends of my fingers many a times, which, goddamn, that bleeds like a son of a bitch if you cut the end of a finger. But,
It sounds
no
like
idea.
there's something up
I
ahead.
wonder what
that
you're talking
even
about
the
with sticking a
swimmers
needle in
couldn't
there
handle.
on purpose. And the swimmers couldn't handle it? Oh my god. It could literally be anything. You heard the nurses talking about it afterwards? Yeah. Like, as much of a pain as it is to buy expensive things, if you can afford to buy an expensive thing compared to a cheap thing, you should probably buy the expensive thing, considering the expensive thing would generally last longer than the cheap thing. Hence why it's expensive. Unless you're buying brand stuff, in case brand clothing is not usually worthwhile.
They bit off more than they could chew.
Like, brand clothing is just, you're buying the brand, you're not buying the durability. So, yeah, it's like gold, right? Gold is a very soft material, and so, like, you can buy a block of gold, but it's not going to be very sturdy, so depending on what you're looking for here, could not be worthwhile. How did I miss that? How am I missing this? That...
That's the stuff.
Oh. My depth perception was all over the place. I thought this thing was like hovering in the middle of the area. Oh, wow, look at you being smart and shit. Yeah, I thought this was like hovering right here on top of me. Not,
So invulnerable anymore.
doing that. Not so invulnerable anymore. Let's get these guys real quick. Yeah. So you can probably ally skill and... Yeah. Help me out, Rao.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Oh, you got the lasers. Defense system got the lasers. For whatever reason, this kind of reminds me of a... Oh, God. Reminds me of a Sonic boss.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
It's attacking from all over the place.
Yeah, what the hell are these guys?
Man, what a pain.
What a pain.
Prince, keep your cool.
Oh, I am cool.
Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince.
No, it's called percussive maintenance. You beat up the machine until it starts working. Percussive maintenance, bruh. It just works. It just works. Oh, God, that's that thing over there. Okay, let's deal with these things as well. At least I don't gotta worry about this area. Let's stay in this. Oh, they went down. That's interesting. Ah, they're moving where they're at, I guess. Reload you.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
I'm just gonna stay still right here, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't gotta worry about anything attacking me from this angle, so we'll just stay right here. Something out of Halo, Aliens, Hominid, these thick lasers. I was thinking like Shadow the Hedgehog for whatever reason.
That's the stuff.
Like, I feel like this is a boss from Shadow the Hedgehog. Death to all who oppose me. That's, I think I just heard a... What the hell is that? Oh. You...
Watch out!
Wow, ow, ow.
The electrified tiles hurt our bot's durability.
No way, no
Find the
way.
tiles where there's no current.
Yeah, ouch. That cross... Though. That sucked.
That's the stuff.
Trying to figure out how I need to go about doing this. Yeah, that thing... Okay. That's an annoying one. And now one of these things is here too. Alright, you know what? I think we need to use up one of these, repair kit. Yeah. Oh, I need to put these on one of these things. I forgot I have all of these. Strings, repair kit. Okay, how do I... Okay, left on the D-pad. It's been so long since I've used these things, I don't remember.
It's working. Keep on the offensive.
Keep on the offensive. Keep on the offensive.
Good. Keep at it.
I'm okay with this, though, so long as I keep, going this way. Ride round, baby, ride round like a wrecker, baby. Ride round, round. Okay, that's fine.
You can do this, Prince.
I'm okay with the ups and downs. It's the side-by-sides that really suck. God, I am kind of still hurting, though. Can you, not... Oh, God. I didn't, got me all twisted. Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine. Motherfucker. Oh my god. This thing's back. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and deal with this thing. Thank God that thing got close enough. I was able to get a double decker with that. What's up, Nazo's Universe? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This is a very interesting boss fight, though. Oh. I think getting brought back up? No, it's fine. So many more of these guys, though. Bonk. That's the one I really don't like. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to avoid this. Like, jumping makes sense, but, like, I can't really jump. Hey, and he's done. Oh, you know, these also kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure.
That was a piece of cake.
Like all the gamma fights. Those were a lot of fun. That was not a piece of cake, but sure.
What I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
One of the first boss that I deal with that actually maybe used my healing items.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from baddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
No! Listen! It's true. I do want to protect it.
By owning it.
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that. I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it.
Or they would just steal it from you.
But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
Really?
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do.
Oh, what?
Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Ooh.
You sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers. We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
We're gonna be hovering now.
Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway.
I sure hope not.
See ya!
Hopefully not.
Now
Ay.
then, let's get to searching for that Aquanium.
Yippee, let's go. Finished Daybreak 1 last night. Gotta edit the last part now. How is everyone? We're doing good, doing good. And what was your, what did you think about Daybreak, Nazo? Hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you had a good time playing the Daybreak 1. I was thinking in my head the other night about how, like the order, like if I was to do a tier list of all the Legend of Heroes that I've streamed, right? It would definitely be like, I think From Azure, 2-0, Daybreak 2, Daybreak 1, Reverie, Code Steel 2, Code Steel 4, and then Code Steel 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. They are like back and forth. I'm just like, man, I don't know which one I like more. Code Steel 1 and 3 are just both so peak. They're both so peak, I say. But yeah, Daybreak was fun. I think I like Daybreak 1 more than I like Daybreak 2, though, to be honest with you.
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we found all of the Aquanium in Sandland.
So now it's time to throw fists?
I love throwing hands.
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Easy.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
No, it costs her all of her friends, I guess, but yeah.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
Spino. Hey, everybody, let's go back to Spino. But I'm still like, even like the lowest games, right? Even like the from like Azure or to Azure, From Zero, Daybreak 2. Even though those games were like my least favorite 3 that I've streamed, I still really enjoyed the games. I would still put all of those at like a 7 out of 10. Like the worst games in the series are still a 7 out of 10.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
It really goes to show just how good the Legend of Heroes games are, right? Like, if the worst games in the series, in my opinion, are still considered to be like a like a high ranking, like a 7 out of 10. That just means that the good games of the series are 10 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s. It's Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 3. Oh my god, I love those games way too much. I've replayed Cold Steel 1 through 4 twice now. I did it once way back in the day before I started streaming. And then I have done it again on stream. And I'm very tempted to replay all of those games again. Like, I just really love Cold Steel, man. Cold Steel is so good. Oh, it's such a beautiful game series. I love it. I'm very excited for Horizon, and I'm also very excited for the remix of Skye. Very, very excited for all of that stuff, but that stuff's all going to be next year. So for now, we're just going to be moving on with some Dragon Quest XI, which I'm going to be starting that this week, tomorrow and Thursday. Very excited for both of those. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I just realized I need to make an Umumusime sound redeem. This has to happen now. I need to make some sort of redeem for Legend of Heroes as well. What would it be though? Like I don't know, like if I was like really into Naruto, there'd be like the Believe It sound effect I could just put in there, but you know, what's the like Believe It of Legend of Heroes? Arise, O youth, become the foundation of the world. That always sticks out of my brain. That's a quote that I will take to the grave. Some say Trails in the Sky. Yeah.
It's good to wander off the
Nazo finished off Trails through Daybreak. And so I was talking about like all of the other ones that I've played. About how I think that Daybreak 2, I think would be, out of all the games that I've streamed, would be the third worst one that I've played. And Daybreak 1 would be the fourth worst one. And then Reverie is there in the middle, and then it goes like Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 4, and then Cold Steel 1 and 3 being my like top 2 games. But that's my opinion. Oh, Musume mentioned, I'm trying so hard not to, Kaiju. I'm trying so hard not to. But also, hi, Ju. How you doing, Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. What happened to Spino?
What in the...
What the hell happened to Spino? My country. My hometown. The hell.
The smell of gunpowder. Spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
You don't say, Rao.
The Forest Land Army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
It better be. You know how much time and effort I put into rebuilding this place, damn it. Oh yeah, it's fine. Look at that. A couple of shows. No, it's actually totally fine. Totally fine here. I like doing the side quests in Daybreak 1 first time in Trails games. Didn't like doing them in Cold Steel Reverie. Original boss fight caught me off guard. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I didn't enjoy them as much in Daybreak 1, but yeah, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Everybody's got their own opinions with things. I still liked them a lot. I still had a really good time playing through Daybreak, but I still think Cold Steel was better. That is my opinion that I will take to the grave. Calling Valimar, I guess. Oh, true, Minkyu. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! That's interesting. That'd be an interesting redeem. And then just hearing, acknowledged. Or that there, like, you could, I could have a redeem of summoning Valimar, of heed my call. And then, you do that, and it just says, acknowledged, in Valimar's voice, and then, like, Valimar pops up on screen. That could be cool. That could be cute. I don't know how many people would actually use that, but, like, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. That reminded me of Rena as much as I hated P5. I love how Judith is a Phantom Thief and does it better. Well, you like Judith as a Phantom Thief more than Persona 5? Yeah, I mean, Van and Reen are pretty similar. I like Van more as a character than Reen, but I liked Reen's story better. Personal opinion on that, though. You left it to raise horse daughters? I did. I left Legend of Heroes to raise horse daughters, and I never looked back. I finished my my tenure in the Imperial Army, right? and at Thor's Military Academy and all of that stuff. And then it's just straight into raising horse daughters. It's a peaceful life. Not sure when you use that redeem though. Yeah, it would just be more or less for if anybody wanted to summon Valimar on screen. Don't know why anyone would do that, but it could just be a fun thing to add just for why the hell not. Because that's the thing about streaming, right? Is that it's better to just have things because why the hell not than having nothing. Can't wait to play Daybreak 2. I hope you enjoyed, Nazo. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, I just finished it and I thought it was not as good as Daybreak 1, but I liked it better than the Crossbell arc at the very least. But yeah, you know, different strokes, different folks. It was still a fun time. Why is the gate all destroyed and everything else here is fine? Mayor Tor, what happened here?
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
Exactly.
I have no clue.
Okay.
This forest land army showed up out of nowhere, demanding Aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice. Absolutely merciless.
Yeah, it's the lady that we saw at the beginning of, or at the end of the first, like, half of this game.
You held out well against them. Rebel Army experience, I guess.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the Aquanium.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Old man, you remember that map of the secret room in the west?
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's one of us, then.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander.
Who?
Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
It kind of doesn't at the moment.
Chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
I guess
Hitting
so.
Fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
Find the secret room in the old mine shaft. Okay, sure. Let's go this way and see what happens. Instead of Justice Chronicles to finish that first, we're gonna do Daybreak 2. What's Justice Chronicles? I don't recognize that game. Don't recognize that title. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving. This is gonna be a very Akira Toriyama coded week, and I'm very excited for that, considering we have SANDLAND here, an Akira Toriyama IP. And then we're going to be also doing Dragon Quest XI. Starting Dragon Quest XI this week, and that'll be our next JRPG series on this channel. I'm very excited to see how that goes.
Look, tank treads. Seems like
They
brought a whole brigade.
No surprise, huh?
Great. I'll take them all out in one fell swoop.
The thing, though, is that I did buy Dragon Quest XI back in the day, but that was the basic version. So I didn't have Dragon Quest XI's, and I heard that that's like just an entirely better version, kind of like how Persona 5 and Persona 5 are. So I went ahead and spent like $20 and bought the
Over here.
Dragon Quest XI's. Because I hear there's more story and just a lot of quality of life improvements, and so, yeah, I went ahead and just did it. Went ahead and bought that. Just $20 for like a better version.
Is this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
And you little scamp, you.
Enough of this. Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
10 whole years?
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
Naivete. Huh.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case,
Because she's half
that's
demon.
enough pointless chit-chat.
You can switch between the new 3D gameplay and the old 2D pixel gameplay. I did hear about that. Yeah, I did see that as well.
We have an Aquanium radar back in Forest Land. There is no point in continuing this charade.
Tail.
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
Caesar! And Beelzebub! Uncle's here to save the day.
General Rosetta, there are demons here!
Demons!
Pull yourselves together! Remember General Epi's report. Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
Okay, cat eyes.
Have no fear. Attack!
Yeah!
That's what I'm gonna do too. Yay, tank time. Beelzebub as a redeem. Beelzebub! I could have a Beelzebub as a redeem. Again, though, I don't know where I would use that one either, though. Like, I definitely would have a good time using that for this game. But, yeah, I'm not so sure where else. But, I mean, I might. I might as well. I've really enjoyed this game, so I wouldn't be... That would actually be a pretty fun idea, right? Just having a crap ton of redeems for, like, games that I've played, right? Like, no real, reason to have them, no real use for them, but, like, it's just a redeem from, like, every series that we've played.
Ha! Too easy!
Could have them all. What common names used in games? Beelzebub? And what else? What else could I have?
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of our general!
You wanna go at it again?
Stop right there!
Cease! No, you got a gun to a princess.
Sorry, I messed up.
Why do you always have a gun pointed at you?
Don't move.
None of this guy's twitching.
I wasn't sure if taking a hostage
Oh.
would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
Damn, bleeding heart.
And you, Rosetta. I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the Aquanium's hidden, do you not?
Nuh-uh.
Good. Bring it to me, or else.
You really gonna shoot a princess?
No, don't do it!
I'm kind of calling your bluff right now, just saying.
Forget about me. Keep the Aquanium safe.
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Yells.
Go get the Aquanium. Okay, I guess we're gonna go get the Aquanium. She's not got the gun against her head anymore, though. Like...
Stop right there. Where is the Aquanium? Bring it to me.
I'm just saying, you let your guard down. I could very easily just smack you in the face right now and take Anne and run. Also, I really doubt that she would actually shoot the princess. You know? Despite whether or not that princess is... You know.
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
It is our niece, though. Can't call her right now?
We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
Enemies. What do you mean I can't... What are you... Huh? I need a vehicle, but I can't call her right, but I can't... Oh, there's a hole over here. I see. It's 82 degrees Fahrenheit and I'm melting. Aw, Minko. It's kind of funny, though, because, like... To me, this summer has been very cool. Like, it's been a very
all that trouble
chill,
to get our hands on this Aquanium, we're just
a very
gonna
chill
fork it
summer for me.
over to them?
It's been about
Not
that
all
as well,
of
though.
it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Just one capsule of Aquanium, only one.
After all,
What's up,
they
Reese?
still don't
Welcome in.
know
Glad to see you.
who's
Thanks for stopping
also got
on
the
by.
one from the Merrick battleship.
How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
And what they don't know, they won't get.
I see. Serves them right.
I mean, they said they have a scanner, but alright, whatever. But hopefully you're doing well. But for that negative 22, oh god, Minkyu, you're stronger than I am. Or at least in that direction. I can handle the 82 degrees Fahrenheit and flourish. The, anything under, like 40 degrees, though? No, I'm dead. I'm deceased. I do not like the freezing
Have it
temperatures.
here.
Or even close to freezing.
Then throw it to me.
You know these things are explosive, right? That was a nice catch.
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
Technically true, she didn't.
What? But we gave you the Aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange?
You didn't, but, you know, that's why I also wanted to just punch you in the face instead.
As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
You kind of just did, though.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
Damn.
You...
This lady's racism runs deep.
Beelz!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Damn, I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks.
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. He got us good.
I guess so. I would not have done the situation the way they handled the situation. But, whatever, I guess. He's angry.
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more Aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining.
Schmargaining.
About time we pounded them into dust.
I like that idea.
That's the spirit.
Yay, violence.
That's probably Ra. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
Okay. Definitely feels like we're getting into the late game, though, with this. Or are we just not going to talk to Spino? Or talk to RA right now? He's calling us up, but we're like, we'll wait. We'll wait a second before we pick that up. But I don't know, like, I can see, like, using Belial as for, like Grand Blue versus. And, like, Behemoth, that's pretty, yeah, like, Behemoths, come on, that's pretty easy. But I don't know how like the rest of them would be used. Also, I don't know. Like, Beelzebub at least makes sense considering I got a couple friends named Beelzebub.
Now, the entire area is deserted.
And then also we got this one right here.
Under the sand, and only deadly
But yeah, like, what other series have we played? I probably would only go back as far as, like, Cold Steel 1, though, huh? Considering that's as far back as I can really think.
Back when the water does.
So, like, getting a Valimar for, like, Legend of Heroes. Could do something, like, with barriers for Lloyd. That'd be pretty funny for the Crossspell arc. Have, like, a sweet thing. Like, yeah, like, change my sweet redeem, or, like, the sweet punishment wheel for, like, something to do with Van. That'd be pretty funny. Beelzebub for, like, this game. And also just to, like, reference some of the other friends that I got. Oh, hey, Ari's just here in Spino now. Look at that. That could be interesting, though. Just a redeem that, like, signifies all of the games that we've played. All the series we've played. That could be pretty interesting.
There you are.
What's up, Arcalius? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you doing well.
You don't look so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You
Dead man
so
walking.
Yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the Aquanium too?
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't try to call their bluff. I feel like they were hella bluffing at the moment.
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I really doubt it.
I can't say for sure.
I very much doubt it.
We'll have to go to Forestland after them.
Yippee!
Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him. We'll just force our way through.
Yeah, we'll just blast open that powder
If
keg.
you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad. Like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland.
You kind of have, in a way.
And we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
Horse? Horse?
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there is one way.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
No.
Dunno. Maybe?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. Now that the river's back, I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
Or a hover vehicle.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
Hoverbot.
The hoverbot.
Hoverbot.
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Good thing we got this Peachy here.
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand. I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
That's video games for you, buddy.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bots.
Of course, I knew that as well. Like with the quicksand, I was like, oh, we're gonna get a hover bot for this. No, we got a motorcycle instead. Because that makes a lot of sense.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border. That should draw their attention away from the ruins.
You a real one, R.A. You a real one.
Appreciate it.
Alien technology. We're gonna make pyramids with this technology.
What would you like to do?
Alright, let's see. We need to make some parts. Make part for hover car. Can't make that one, so we make some rocket launcher. Can't make that, so it's 7mm machine guns, an equalized anti-grav engine, and normal thrusters. Nothing fancy, but at least we can now make a vehicle. Alright, hover car time. Put that on, this on, that on, and there we go. The suspension. Yeah, I guess you can call that a suspension. I guess. Hover car. Nice. Now, anything that I can upgrade. Vehicles. While I'm here, I may as well take a little look-see. I can upgrade my tank. Upgrade tank. Upgrade tank. Got a lot of Scorpion alloy. Now we need Cobra alloy for this. Panther alloy for this. Now, quality steel and quality bolts to get to this thing up any further. Nice though, nice though. We got this thing leveled up a good bit. We should probably... Oh, it's already level 12. I don't really know if I need to... I mean, I may as well, I guess. I use this thing a lot, so I may as well upgrade it. And I got plenty of resources, so... Yeah. Level 15. Or 14, I guess. Car I never used. Jump bot can't level this thing up. Need croc steel. I guess I can level this thing up as well. We may as well. We got this stuff. Yeah. Level it up, level it up. Oh, yeah. Sure. May as well. Get a chip slot on this thing as well. Can I... Yeah, customize. Nothing that I can use here. So we have... a 90mm. Can I equip this? Yes, I can. 90mm smoothbore gun. Nice, nice. Our attack went up a little bit. Then our 5mm. That's a burst. Anti-material rifle. Ooh, boy. Slow to fire, somewhat effective against bots. I like the fast, though. Because this is the thing that I'm using for speed more than damage. Yeah. A lower clip, but a higher attack. Yeah, let's go with that. The 13mm. Cylinder engine. This is better across the board. Reinforced fender, we're good. Outrigger. Battle tank mod. Enables rapid fire of main cannon that costs mobility. Fixes vehicle in place. Oh, I'd rather the armor. That one's locked. HEP ammo chip. Inflicting drive system failure on enemy vehicles when using cannons. Oh. Disrupting enemy vehicle when using cannons. Setting enemy vehicles ablaze when using cannons. Oh, that's pretty cool. Compatibility with increases the vehicle acceleration and maneuverability. Let's go with the incendiary, I guess. Yeah. Add a little bit of fire to it. Nice. Okay, and do we have anything for the hover car? Nothing, nothing. Okay, good enough.
Hope to see you soon.
Hope to see you later. Rocketo launcher.
Hoverbot.
You did it, Pollock. I'm so proud of you.
All right.
This thing looks silly.
Forestland, here we come.
Looks like a plate of like flan.
What do we do about the aquanium?
Should we stash it somewhere else?
We better keep it with us.
May as well.
They said they've got an aquanium radar back in Forestland.
They did say that.
If that's true, trying to hide the aquanium's gonna be pointless.
I kind of thought that immediately as well.
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait, if that's true, it means that taking the aquanium with us...
They'll know exactly where we're at.
We'll expose our own location.
Mm-hmm. We're not going to be quiet, though, so it's kind of fine.
Can you that aquanium for a second, please?
Oh, sure, bestie.
Sure.
Can you use this to power up my tank?
Their radar's probably just a receiver. One attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Yeah, probably.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the aquanium and back to them.
Exactly. Which means all we have to do is...
Put it in a black box. Yay!
This should block the Aquanium emissions.
I see, I see.
Smooth brain gun. Yay! I love being able to be smooth brain about things.
You mean you understand how it works?
No.
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Right.
Yay!
Well, that takes care of my concerns. Time to go.
Yeah! Just you wait, Forest Land Army!
I really thought we was gonna put the thing in a black box. Would have been very appropriate,
Exactly
but
did they
oh well.
need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Probably just an area.
Because they can't call back home while they're in Sandland.
It's also probably just a giant AoE.
This gap in their communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
We got the advantage. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, where are we going? We heading this way. I can't teleport anywhere in here. I can teleport here. Yay! Water supply. Also, maybe I leveled up. Should probably check that out, huh? Characters. Yeah, I got 2 skill points. Boost power of triangle attacks. We'll take it. I like my triangle attacks. I don't use them very often, but I like them. A decoy, it's a passive. Love passives. Not a huge fan of all of these active skills that we've got, but it's fine. Like, I hate micromanaging things in video games. Let's see what this thing's all about. Let's drive the hover car. We may as well, after all. Move, autopilot. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's fine. Whoop. Oh, this is just you just drive around and you just shoot with... Okay. Yeah. Oh, and the nitro actually boosts the thing up. Okay, this is extraordinarily slow, but it is... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
Subterranean lake ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Yeah, you think so, huh?
Just what we demons like.
Dark and damp. Yummy. UFO time, it really is. It really is a UFO.
You ever been to Forest Land, old man?
Well, have you? Have you, Rao? I know we're in a instance right there, but you know.
Never. We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near.
Panther.
Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason.
He had dealings with the Forest Land Army, didn't he? He had plans. He was wheeling and dealing with all of them, which would explain why they're now hostile against us, considering they can't wheel and deal with Zayu anymore. Oh well, not my problem. I kind of like this town right here, though. This camp right here is all like bridges and on top of the thing, away from the sand and up there on top of the cliffs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
You should check your mouth. See if it's still running.
Yeah.
It is? Then turn it off. Yeah. You gonna get a nice car wash right here as well. Both inside and outside of the vehicle. Ooh la la. It's a good thing this thing... Are you saying we couldn't have swam across all that? I feel like we totally could have just swimmed across all of that. But whatever. Yeah, it's got a new vehicle, so we'll take it. A fancy new pair of hover wheels. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I like this place. Can I move here? I much prefer this to the horrid heat and sand that's outside. Now this place, I'm right at home here.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Holy.
You're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
It's called hydration, baby.
Mine too.
Oh, maybe it is holy then. Maybe this is some sort of like holy area then if it's making the demons' heads hurt. There's some things over there. There's some things over there. There be a hovercraft. We must UFO our way over there. I was kind of hoping this vehicle was always going to just stay horizontal, considering it was a hovercraft. But it makes sense that it wouldn't hover if I had it turned off, right? But nah, this place, I like this place. The only issue is that there probably would be a bunch of mosquitoes in this area. Thankfully, mosquitoes don't really bother me, but still. I'd I prefer to not deal with mosquitoes. Hey, yo, is that a kraken?
What the?
The exit's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it like this.
Nah, do we need to, like,
If only we could
flood
raise
this area?
the water level.
Nah, looks like we are. Butthole. Kraken butthole. Didn't make the sculptors of ye old age didn't sculpt a butthole on the giant octopus kraken thing. What even is point? What even is the point? One.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull.
I love suspicious levers. Oh, I gotta be out of the thing to pull it. Honestly understandable, but no. Let there be water.
Water level raised.
You know,
Flip that other lever, and I bet we can cross.
I wouldn't have guessed that this game was going to have a water dungeon. I didn't expect that SANDLAND was going to have a water dungeon, but here we are, raising water levels and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess it works out, huh? I guess it's fine. Also, like how they had the little barriers there, so you shouldn't be able to bring your vehicle in there, but you totally can. You totally can. Like the motorcycle could fit through that, and the hover vehicle could fit through that as well. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. It's also very funny considering we got to bring our vehicle out over here anyways. So like, why even? Why even?
Here we go.
Oh well. Yeah, so you know this like this cell shade like art really makes me want to play Borderlands, to be honest with you. That could be a fun series to go through with some friends at some point in time. Especially the pre-sequel. God, I love the pre-sequel. It was such a fun series. Such a fun game. Ooh, I was able to do it though. Oh, and I fell. And then I fell. Whoopsie. Ancient copper coin acquired. Probably get another treasure or something from someone.
Walk in the park.
Walk through SeaLand. Yay. I mean, hey, that probably is an area, huh? If we have SANDLAND, we've got Forestland, there's probably SeaLand as well. Currently doing every mission that I have neglected in ZZ to catch with the main story. Ooh, good luck with that, Archelius. I have completely and entirely given up on ZZZ. I used to be pretty addicted to it. I used to play it a whole lot. But then I caught up in the story, and I didn't have anything else to do, right? And so the drip feeding that gacha games like to do... Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I don't like drip feeding games. I don't like when games drip feed you stuff. But also, what's up, Leather? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the care package. We'll take care of that right now. But yeah, I've completely gave up on ZZZ and kind of gachas in general. But we then got into the Umamusume, right? And that became the gacha to take my life. Give me, thank you. Through here. Like, it's really easy just to jump over those little like pylons, for lack of a better word. Considering we have the hover, to just jump over them. Just move my ass through here. Like, why do you not want me to have a vehicle in this area? I know it's cramped and all that, but like, I can still do it. I can still do it, so I'm gonna do it. So these rocket launchers, not bad. Not bad at all. Work can't hear you. No worries, Leather. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully work is going well. I always appreciate the care package or the dropping by just to say hello, even when you're busy. Very, very much appreciated. Honestly, truly though, like it's very nice whenever somebody drops by when they're busy, even just to like drop by and like redeem a care package or whatever. And it's like, this person was very busy with their day, but they still found time to drop by and say hello at the very least. Like, it makes you feel all warm and tingly on the inside, you know? Like somebody being very busy, but they still find time to at least say hello.
Get over there.
I try to do that a lot as well. I try to, even on days that I'm like very, very busy, I try to at least like drop by streams and say hello. Even if I'm only there for like 5 seconds, even if I'm only there for like a minute, I still try to stop by and say hello. Definitely doesn't always happen, but most of the time I can at least say hello, right? Most of the time I can at least say hello. Same for the bunny girl in CCZ. I got no idea who the new characters are. The last batch that I heard about was Vivian and Hugo, and I didn't really care for either of them. But yeah, Vivian was alright. I do like vampire ladies, but she didn't like really bring me back to the game, right? There's nothing about her that was like, oh, I have to get into CCZ. I gotta go and pull for vampire lady. Yeah, I don't know, her like whole personality was just kind of like, eh.
The water's too high to keep going.
Gotta drain the water out of this area. This really is the water temple from Ocarina of Time. My God, that was poorly timed, but whatever, it worked out. No, I say I'm gonna be able to do this. No, you totally can. I love being able to break games with tools that they use in said game. Don't pull for the men in ZZZ, but I did pull for Vivian. I mean, honestly, based and understandable, Arcalius. If I wanted to play as a badass dude, I'd just play like Halo or something. You pull for waifus in your gacha games. That's the whole point. Although I did pull for what's his name? What is his name? God, I don't remember. The Sons of Caledon. I pulled for the guy in that group. I love the Sons of Caledon, though. I loved all those characters. Every single one of them was peak. Only missing Bernice, unfortunately, but honestly, I really don't have any desire to go back into to that.
Nice. One down.
Lighter, that's what his name was. Lighter. I liked him, though.
At least that was sort of fun.
Lighter was very, like, me-coded, I felt like. You know, I identified with the Lighter, and so I had to pull him just to, like, make him my, like, profile picture. Quite literally. But also I did need a fire stunner, because I didn't have Colada at the time, so I was like, yeah, we'll go and pull for Lighter. Ironically, I think I pulled Colada as well later on. I had some real weird luck with ZZ though, where I was pulling nothing but Grace. Like, I would lose a 50-50 and I would win Grace from the 50-50. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. I literally have like a C4 Grace, I think. At least the C3 Grace, because I got her little banner picture thing is right now. But yeah, I think I have her like at a C3, definitely C3, but maybe a C4. And her W engine, I have that at like a C2. Even when I don't pull Grace, I still pull Grace things. This is so crazy. Lighter? Yeah. Really wanted Bernice, but I saw some videos on Trigger and decided to wanted her. Yeah, that's the thing about ZZZ and a lot of gachas in general, right? Is that they'll reveal a character and you're like, oh, I really want this character. They look so cool. And then when that character gets released, they will also reveal the next banner character, right? And it'll be even cooler. And it's like, oh, but I really want this character now as well. Why do you do this to me, video game? Why do you do this to me? Oh my God. Victor's dad was, he was not, not too happy to see me after I killed Victor. He just wanted to know where the computer room was. But yeah, I didn't win my 50-50 again with Bernice. I think Grace took it. And then I was able to get Caesar. Or actually, no, I think Caesar came out first, didn't she? Like, I won Caesar, and then I was trying for Bernice, and I was able to get a SSR, but I didn't get Bernice, unfortunately. Instead, I got probably Grace. Could not get Evelyn or Asta, because I was not playing at the time. I really wanted to get Asta whenever I was playing, just considering she's a very good off-field support character.
This better be the last lever.
And so I was really trying to get her, but unfortunately I did not have the pools for that. I did come back for Asta, for Astra, I think was her name actually, but I didn't pull for Evelyn. I did like her, though. Evelyn was cool, but she wasn't one that I, like, really needed. She wasn't one that I was willing to dip into the piggy bank for. And then, like, everything after Astroyao, I just don't know. So I did not play. Did not play at all. So basically, the time that I started or the time that I stopped playing ZZZ was the time that you started, Arcalius. Very funny. Very funny. Whoa. Give me treasure. Thank you. This thing's very floaty, as you probably would imagine from a hovercraft vehicle, but it's a very floaty thing. I feel like there's some cheese that I could do here, though. So the game definitely is not expecting me to be able to, like, use this thing as much as I am using it, but there's definitely ways you can kind of go about cheesing some things in here, I feel like. I feel the cheese potential. I feel it rising. Rising! Rising! But yeah, like I was saying, I like playing those types of games, but then, like, they will, I'll catch up to the release, right? Like, I'll catch up to everything that's out in the game, and then the drip feed is just so insufferable for me. I just cannot stand being drip-fed video games. And so I'll just stop playing for a while to, like, let the game build back up. But at that point, then you lose out on so many cool banner characters, and you don't have a bunch of things that just kind of kills the game entirely. Oh, here's a lever. Lever. What's this do for me? Raising the water level.
Here we go.
Here we go. Just what I wanted. As usual, my terrible artifact luck always coming back to bite me. Not getting anything good. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I do not have good luck most of the time either. God, I was getting some real bad luck on Uma Musume. Just to talk about that briefly. Just not for long. Trust, it's just a moment of it, please. But like one of my runs that I was doing, it had literally just nothing was the runs that I was doing. It had literally just nothing. I was losing all of my I was getting like those bad events back to back. So I was like, oh, you're in great condition. Like everything is Daijobu, everything is great. You're doing fantastic. And then I would get hit with like, oh, yeah, like you ate a pickle or migraine or you rested, but it was actually sleep deprived. So now you have night owl status effect. And I would have like a 2% chance of failing the practice, and then I was like, oh, yep, now you have a poor practice status effect. I'm like, oh my god, please, please. Getting some real unlucky pulls. I was getting those on Gold Ship, which is very funny considering I went fairly far with Gold Ship despite all of the negative status effects that I was running into. Very, very funny to me. Like, everything bad was happening, but Gold Ship was still just winning. And I was like, why are you still winning? How are you still winning? Thank you for always winning. But that just makes me think that, like, whenever I do a run that has a bit better luck, right? I won't have to worry about doing well. Like, I feel like I'm at a position where I could do well with Gold Ship. I just did not get lucky with that last run that I did with her. So, wah. No clue what you said. Stream stuttered. Didn't drop any frames. Still at 0% of frames dropped, so it shouldn't be on my side. Shouldn't be on my side, but I also do not know what I said either. I say a whole lot and I immediately forget what I say, so haha, teehee. Probably something just about how I feel you with the bad luck. I am not a very lucky individual either, so it yeah, I feel you for that. I feel you with all of that. This is I like this better than the water dungeon in Zelda, though. I gotta say that. The Ocarina of Time, like, water dungeon, that one was crazy. But basically, it was just like one giant room that had all of the things you needed to do. Whereas this one's just it keeps on being progressive, right? So it makes it a lot easier just to keep moving forward. Like, pull every lever you come across, you'll be fine. But with Ocarina of Time, it was Water Dungeon. It was very much a, oh, you pulled a lever? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Now you got to go back through and unpull 3 levers so you can go back to the correct water level and on and onward.
The suspense is killing me.
Brother YouTube, understand Uma bad luck? Having a grand old time and suddenly I had sun and the bad luck nearby? Had the sun and bad luck nearby? Yeah. Yeah, just keeps hitting you with the same, like, bad luck over and over again, getting all the, like, down stats. It happens all the freaking time, and, it's so sad when it happens.
Looks like a dead end.
You know,
This
does
seems
it, though?
to be an altar.
An altar. What about down here?
It looks like a dead end.
Looks like a waterfall.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
What do you mean?
There's water running down that hole. Think it's a water slide or something?
Something, alright.
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
And it's also a dead end, so we may as well.
Absolutely not!
It kind of looks like Rao's head is doing the, like, the Hadaway, like, head bob there. What is love? Oh, good job. Good job, thief. Guess we're going this way regardless. Yippee!
Whoa, a water slide!
Yay, for water slides. I mean, I feel like there's gonna be, yeah, there they are. I was thinking, like, there's gotta be hazards somewhere. I wonder if I can bounce off the wall and be fine. I kinda don't want to scuff the paint, but I also don't really have any paint, so it's fine. Oh, I hit that thing. Didn't?
Hover away!
Oh. I forgot that I could hover, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Completely forgot that was the thing that I could do. Should have said that a little bit earlier, Rao. I can't shoot during this. What? Oh, okay, sure, whatever. I guess. Hard right, hard left, hard left. Now hover real smooth. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. This also reminds me of, what was it, Saints Row 4? Where they had a sequence like this, but it had Hadaway's What Is Love playing. Such an iconic, this is an iconic song. That was just such a great sequence. That's the reason why I don't really want to play Saints Row on stream, though. It's because it's got so much copyright music that's part of the game itself. Makes for really cool moments, but copyright music.
I thought I was a gunner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on now!
Aries!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Did I was Saints Row 3 and 4, especially with all of that? Yeah, what's up, man? Gaga. Welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, Saints Row 3 and 4. Saints Row 3 was such a great game. Saints Row 4 was a lot of fun as well. But I don't want to play them because of all of the copyright music. It's the Squid God! It's the Kraken! You've released the Kraken, Beelzebub! I love giant octopuses.
It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
I'm just such a fascinating enemy.
We're cornered.
Probably why I like Ina so much, huh? Saints Row 2 head myself? Ah, that's a great game as well.
Let me handle this.
Saints Row 2 is really good, but it's also got some... Okay, I need to probably do the uppies with that one. Wow. Yeah, I see.
Squid, don't you think?
I don't know.
Hurry up and take it out.
Actually, I think this is more of a... Ow. Formidable beast.
Gross, it's all slimy.
Slimy. Oh, I hit a wall. It's fine. Your Oshi hit a wall. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all of my believers in chat. I hit a wall and fell off. I need to move.
What a formidable beast.
Need to... There we go. That was way too early. Yeah, that was on me. That one was totally on me. Blump. Hey, hopefully you're doing well, man. Gaga, welcome on in, welcome on in. We're trying to avoid talking about the game that shall not be mentioned, and instead play SANDLAND. It is a difficult thing, a difficult life decision that I've made, but that is something that must be done. You know, it must be done. I can't hyperfixate on certain things. Cannot hyperfixate. I'm not a fan of all these tentacles though. The like suction cups in the tentacles. It's kind of disgusting to look at. To be perfectly honest with you. It's a little bit of the I forget what it's called. The like fear of clusters and whatnot. Not a fan. Not a fan of all of those circles they got there. Oh, you're doing one of those. Ow! It wasn't even turned around yet, asshole. Okay, you spanked me on the ass with that one. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, reloading. Go for it, Prince. Oh, I think it just fell down. Oh, he's doing one of those. I pressed the button to go up. The hell. I need a repair. I've been needing to do a lot of repairs lately. I'm falling off. The end game here is getting quite more difficult. Quite a lot more difficult. I reload that. Oh god, get to moving. Yay! Swap over to you. Stay on this side. Oh, I still took damage from that. Just from splash damage. Quite literal splash damage. I could have kept shooting. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm not letting up. But, it sure can whenever it wants to. I'll be okay with that. Bodong, bodong. Up, ease, down, ease. Triphobia or something like that? Yeah. It's, like, my mom has it, like, real bad. I'm not too bad with it, but, like, that is, a lot of clusters of bumps, and I'm just like, no, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan. I just want to, like, take a knife and, like, scrape it all off. Just, ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting, I say. How many freaking tentacles does this thing have, though?
One good shot should do it.
No, I don't think one good shot will do it. Yeah, like that's how I always feel with these type of bunch of like clusters and bumps like this. I'm just like, take a knife and scrape it all off. Because ew, disgusting. I think all the things disappeared except for that one.
Do this, Prince.
Yeah, of course we can do it. Oh my god. This guy's just shooting. Oh. Where did it go now? Oh, where did it go? Oh, okay. So we're doing one of these now, huh? Oh. Yeah, I see you. I see you over there. Just a little more. Like the ones on its like one flippers up there. Not a big deal. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Interesting how it doesn't show me a exclamation or yeah, exclamation mark whenever it's right in front of me. But it does when it's off screen, like to the left or the right or anything like that. Alright, you're done for, you big blooping son of a bitch. Whew. But no, yeah, Saints Row 2 was a lot of fun as well. Love that one. It is kind of annoying though, considering the whole having to do a bunch of mini games. It's got the same issues that Mafia 3 had. Have to do all the side missions to get the story. But on the same hand, I feel like Saints Row 2 handled it better than Mafia 3 did. Mafia 3 was just a dumpster fire. Ugh. Got bonked. Nangaga, you should be able to stream Uncharted if you're able to connect to a PlayStation 5 system to your account. Ooh. We're gonna get some Uncharted from Mangaga soon. I did some Uncharted. It was fun. I like Uncharted. It's a pretty fun series. I think I streamed 5 on my, like, way back in the day. Like, first year streaming. Ow! Ow! You jerk monkey. The hell? You just poked me with a stick. But hell yeah.
Where the heck am I?
This is a place that I would not mind living.
I don't recognize this smell.
Finally away from all the goddamn sand.
Ugh. This air is way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick.
Just like how Mama used to make.
Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost, huh? Looks like it's Belz to the rescue.
Belz to the rescue. Seems to be a YouTube problem on my side, I'm guessing. And we did have a little bit of drop frames there. We dropped 300 frames right there. Nothing too crazy, just probably like a slight buffer. But, yeah, nothing too crazy. Actually did drop frames that time, though. Not the first time, though. Don't know. Had a lot of fun with all of them, though. Never did get around to the new one, though. I heard mixed things. Saints Row, the remaster one? Yeah, I tried it. It was okay, but it was trying way too hard to, it was basically... Oh my god, I forget his name. But it's basically the meme of, like, what's up, fellow kids? That's what it really felt like. They had all the, like, the gang leaders there. They were all working together because, like, yo, rent's just so expensive, am I right, guys? And it just tried so hard to be too millennial. Too, like, appealing to the like, young adults and whatnot, which just felt so... did not feel good in the slightest. Also, the game just didn't look or run that well initially. Like, it had a really rough launch, on top of the story just being very, like, cringe-inducing. This is reminding me of Uncharted, to be honest with you. But that was me. No, that time, that one was me. Like I said, though, I do have a storm rolling through the area, so might be a little hiccups here and there, but yeah, that was the first one that dropped. I dropped a few frames. Nothing too bad, though. Nothing too major. Congrats on victory in the game. That shall not be mentioned. Thank you. Thank you, Mangaga. I'm very proud of myself. I was not trying for victory, but that's the one that ended up being a victory. I've been seeing a lot of things about the game that shall not be mentioned. About how, a lot of people have a hard time beating the career, which I'm usually pretty okay with beating the career. It's just that finale that I cannot deal with. I cannot, muster up enough strength to push through the finale. But I finally did it yesterday. I was finally able to, have a condor flying high. Trying to talk in riddles just so that we're not blatantly saying it. The addiction is real. The addiction's so real. But yeah, because, like, most of my characters that are C+, right? They are the ones that have beat the story. They've beat their own career. And then there's all of my characters that are B. And those are the ones that have beat the URA finale. And, all of them meaning the singular one character. But game, just every enemy I've ever seen in the series has aimbot against me. The Uncharted, yeah, they sometimes get pretty damn cracked. They sometimes can get pretty damn cracked. The older ones I noticed were worse with that. The newer ones were a lot easier with that. Like, I remember playing Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 2 to a degree, where it was just like every character was so goddamn accurate.
Useless to hide from a fiend.
I shan't feed into the forbidden game discussion. We can talk about it in the Discord. But I'm sure everyone's...
Fiend? A real demon?
Look at this guy. It's not that I don't want to talk about it, it's just the fact that everyone's talking about it. I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we should focus on other things.
Well, just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
Literally.
You really are a demon.
I am.
What are demons doing in Forestland?
I've come to invade!
Huh? We're in Forestland?
Wow, this is awesome!
Look at that guy's face.
I've never seen a demon before!
Oh, he's very excited.
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Filthy, you know, honestly, that's a very fair assessment.
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forestland Army too. Doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Fighto, fighto! Kisso, kisso!
Watch out!
Bonk.
Touches you.
Be cursed!
Parroting that FP guy? Typical Forestland Army goon.
Typical Forestland Army goons. And now you're knocked out. Teehee! Guy just blew up his friend too. You gotta learn to have fun in the forest. Thank you, Mangaga!
Touch me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
This is the end! Have a good look, Mangaga. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
Wait, Prince!
Hi, Rao.
Oh, man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Hey, they pointed guns at me.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Punishment time. Somebody get,
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
somebody get Monokuma up on this. Punishment time.
And who are you?
Yeah, these guys are totally the Resistance, aren't they? Oh my
Allow
god.
me to introduce myself. I am Longo, their commander.
That hair. That hair, though.
He helped me end Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
That's enough, Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons?
You mean these demons?
You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance.
Got it.
The Resistance?
Yeah, these are the resistors, Beelzebub.
Come. Let us discuss this further on the way.
Okay. Have no currency in CZ for 30 pools minimum. Nice, nice. You're basically there. Basically there. Depending on how much you were, like how early you pull a an SSR and how
My sincere apologies, Mr.
how many pity you already have
Many
built
in
up.
Forestland fear demons.
Ah, I love this area.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new.
You should fear me. You should. Oh my god, we got an entirely another map here. Okay, so I was thinking that today might be the finale. I'm now thinking that it's not going to be the finale. So we have an entirely new map to go through with. Alright, well. Also, like, with the way that this is kind of up here at the top there, that could be all the way across the screen. So there's a chance that this could just be Sandland, Forestland, Sealand, Lakeland, what other terrains are there? I can't really think of any more, to be honest with you. I guess Fireland, everything's on fire. I don't know what's
Does everybody
keeping
in
that up, though.
Forestland have bots or something?
Oh yeah, speaking of bots.
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
We haven't seen a single bot since we've got here, though, so I don't know why you're saying that, Prince. I'm guessing there's going to be a whole lot of bots we're going to be dealing with, though. Yes, deceptive in its length. Oh, you've played this, Van Gaga. You went through the entirety of this game? I've not seen, like, anything about this game, so I have no idea how long I should be expecting to go for. I was just like, oh, yeah, you know, Sandland, we're done. Done and dusted, but now I'm like, man, have I even scratched the surface?
Resistor buddies, right? Those Forestland
Resistors.
kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Rao and Mr. Thief told me as much.
Mr. Thief.
Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of freeing her.
Appreciate that, bestie. Need to finish all the missions that I had been neglecting. Amount of side things I could do to obtain more. I'll do that time later. The Woo was pretty fun. I haven't played much of that one either, though. Haven't played much of any gachas recently. The only one that I've put any time into recently would be the Haunts That Shall Not Be Named.
Lots of sharp turns on these
Haunts. Boom.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
No.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Exactly. See, Beelzebub knows what's up. He knows what country living's all about. Unironically, though, this is very similar to, like, where I live. Mountains and forests everywhere. Ugh. Took like 20 showers. So we're getting close to the end of the game. This is my 5th stream of this, so I don't actually remember what number stream this is. Let's say 4 or 5, so yeah, we're about about there, I suppose. Probably like one more stream,
I still
if
can't
not
get used
done
to
today.
just how stunning this country is.
For
By the
real.
way, who are you exactly?
Mm.
You seem to be very well informed.
What's up, Crook? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Kind and just king in his time of need.
Oh, long ago.
The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter.
That was on.
Just a feeble old man, really.
I feel like this feeble old man's got some story to him, huh? But how you doing, Crook? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh. We've made it from Sandland to Forest Land. And, honestly, I thought this was going to be the end of the game, but now we have an entirely new map, so who knows? The H game is fun. The haunts! It's too fun. I don't want to talk about it, but I really want to talk about it.
What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat?
Bread.
And thought he just wanted to seize more territory for Forest Land. But is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too.
Oh my god, are these the swimmers? What are you guys doing here?
What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again.
Yeah.
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Bitch, I might.
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The old men are bonding. Adorable.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side.
Yeah, totally.
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny. Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant aquanium capsules in the world.
No, there's only 5 of those things in the world? We got 2 of them. Well,
And
only one of
use
them, I guess, now.
To restart Garum, the flying fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true, but rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
Truly made it flat then, huh?
So, it's better than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the aquanium to power.
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
Isn't it already kind of on its knees, just saying?
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another.
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Longo!
Hi, Udo.
Excuse me, it seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
Okay, thank you.
We'll take you up on that. We're awful tired from swimming here.
Swimming here?
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Alright. Left. Or send a screenshot of Rick's stats for H game on one of the Discord channels. I think I already have figured it out pretty much. It seems to be mostly...
Men make the best heroes. Present company accepted, of course.
Damn, saying I'm not a great hero. Well, I'm a Fiend Prince, so that checks out. Thank you for the gnome quote. Oh, look, a workshop here. Look at that. Fancy. But, I think I figured out what I needed to do. Right now, I just need to, like, work on boosting all of my supports and all of my, like, my support cards. Which, that means I need to do more gachaing. But I don't really want to gacha on the banners that are there now, so, Doing alright, just chilling for a good stream last night? Oh, hell yeah, Crook, glad to hear that. Ooh, Battle Tank Blueprint 4, Hover Car Blueprint 1, I'll take these. Yeah, I have not been able to go to streams very often lately, considering I've been just way too invested in the game that should not be mentioned. The gotcha that is devouring everyone's life, mine included. I've been putting way too much time into that, which is why I'm trying so hard to not mention it. Why I'm trying so hard not to talk about it as much as I want to. Also, I'm sure that probably people are sick and tired of hearing about it, so, you know, we'll try and move away from that. But, I mean, don't tease me with a good time, right? Hey, what's up, Kishimi? Oh, God.
Those demons from before.
Yeah, you're the guy with a very long face. Yeah.
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
Don't forget, you must recover the ancient bitch technology. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Miss Bitch. I've got you. I've got you. I will do all I can for this technology.
Distinguishing humans, do they?
Musume? Yeah, that's the one, correct. I love that game way too much. I'm trying so hard not to just obsess over it at every given second.
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Well, you know, knowledge is power. Especially for wimps like me.
I kind of like this guy. He looks so derpy.
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country. Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be the same as like with King Lucifer, I'm sure.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Shit, me too. Maybe I am a demon.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
That's what I was saying.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
He'd shave for me. Crazy.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
The H game is fun. The Haunts game. Switch 2 had achievements or trophies for games would be a big upgrade. That would be. I do... Like, it's not necessarily something that games need to have, but it's very nice when games do have achievements or trophies or something like that. Like, back in the day, on my Xbox, right, I have, like, 170,000 gamer score, considering I really, really liked making that number go up. The funny number went up, which made my serotonin go up, and so, yeah, I got a bunch of gamer score. I got way too much.
Sorry about earlier.
No worries, Bowcut.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas. I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Oh, what a good boy.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago. I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Crazy, huh? Now you're mentioning an H game, if you know what I mean? The hentai game? Yeah, that's Arcalius. They talk about H games a lot, like as in hentai games, and that it's just a very funny coincidence about how the Haunts game is now like the biggest, craziest new craze, right? And so you could just call it an H game. Yeah, definitely could. Never did all the achievements for any game on the Xbox 360. I've done so many. Prototype 2, Bully. This one's first come to my mind. I'm sure I did so many others that I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, The Simpsons. I remember I did The Simpsons one as well. The Simpsons, the game, I think is what it was called. That was a fun game to do, 100% as well. Bunch of time trials I did do. H game is fun. And the Switch 2 had achievements trophies. Yeah, I already said that. Can't blame me, I got into it too, but I'm not obsessed with it. I am obsessed with it. I'm too obsessed with Musume, and so I'm trying my best to just not talk about it on stream. Because I need at least 4 hours of not thinking about the Haunts game. Because I'm thinking about it at literally every other given time of the day. The other 20 hours of my life is dedicated to Haunts, and so I need to not be thinking about that during at least 4 hours, right? Definitely played an H game yesterday. Oh, whoa, Minkyu!
Bien, where's Longo?
I don't know. Bien, though. That means
What's
good.
wrong? You
In
look
Italian, I
agitated.
believe.
We found the princess.
What? Say no more.
Say no more.
Longo's in the command center.
Guess we're going over there now, huh?
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Let's see Longo.
Sure.
You try for Odin Stable, you think was missing one? Yeah, I never did any of the Halo ones, I don't think. Because there's a lot of them that were like online exclusive, and I, back in the day, didn't play online a lot. And then like as I got older, I just only played online, and so I was always missing something with those FPS games. Switch 2 at the bitch of bitch, it would have truly been the ultimate console. Truly! Buy Switch 2, comes free with the bitch of bitch. Would have sold like hotcakes then. Have a few 100% achievements and only a few are for normal games. Based. Very based, Orgalius. Need to get back to Honkai Star Rail and Xenosaga Zero because I need to play the new events. Good luck with that, Kruka. Yeah, I have no interest in playing those games. Uma Musume is the only gacha that I need in my life. I think I was the one missing was playing with 4 or 3 people. Oh, damn, that's crazy, Minkyu. Only one you was missing was something like that simple, that easy. Nigerians are deceiving you? Don't follow Skye, they took advantage bitch technology? My god, I can't believe them.
You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base, to the northeast.
Nice.
The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
That's my niece, so of course I will. I kind of have a feeling that this area is not going to be as, like, large as I thought it was going to be, you know? Kind of get the feeling that it's going to be a relatively small area. Like, it's a new map, but then it's, like, a quarter of the size of the original map. And so you kind of don't have really all that much left to go through there. Is Dragon Quest any good? I was thinking about getting it for the PS5. I like it a lot. I haven't played Dragon Quest 5, or I have not played Dragon Quest 11 yet. I've only played like an hour of it. So tomorrow I'll be able to give you a better answer. But Dragon Quest in general, I really enjoy. I really love the games. I think they're a whole lot of fun. They're turn-based combat, but I've grown up playing the Dragon Quest games, so I really enjoyed them. So yeah, I'd say definitely give them a try. I'd definitely say give them a try.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
Salads.
With
fruit.
all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets.
But they stay regular.
Probably
fruit and berries.
fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Probably a fair
Really
assessment.
different from Sandland, then.
A whole different bunch of cuisine. I didn't expect Flatland to be another one of the areas, though. Wonder if we're going to see that or not. Granted, it apparently is sank to the bottom of the ocean, so maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. What's over there? What's this to give me? Iron and nither. Same stuff, same stuff. Completely gave up on Honkai Star Rail due to how the game works, and learning the fact that your characters will outdamage due to HP inflation in the game. Yeah, I honestly did not like Honkai Star Rail because of that.
Always gain the high
It was
ground
very much
before your
a
opponent.
like turn-based
It's
gacha
easy to attack from
did
above,
not
but a royal
work
pain
out
hits
for me.
someone from low ground.
Which is ironic considering apparently Honkai Star Rail takes influence from Legend of Heroes with the way their combat works. So I should have really liked it, but yeah, I can't do turn-based combat gacha games. Nah, not when you have to actually build up equipment as well, which is also gachas. So can't do it. Oh hi, how you doing, everybody? Ouch. Yeah, kind of on me for just rolling up into you. Oh yeah, my incendiary rounds now. Right. Forgot that I have these. My
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
my big tank go boom. Go
I
boom with the
seriously
fire.
doubt that. Bots are
Fire.
expensive to buy and maintain.
Ba-bonk, ba-donk. Back to you. I never played Kingdom Hearts. Is it good? Might get it for PS5 also. Kingdom Hearts is a weird series for me. It's a weird series for most people, to be honest with you. Usually people either like the gameplay or they like the story, but people rarely like both. I'm part of the camp that really enjoys the story of Kingdom Hearts, but I absolutely hate the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. And I know some people that are the exact opposite, where they absolutely love the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts, but they just can't follow the story, or they just don't like the story.
I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
It's a weird one.
You said it. Never thought
Can't
we'd end up
recommend
in a
buying the
different
game, to be
country.
honest with you, to play. I would much like my personal favorite way of playing those games is just watching them. I love watching people play Kingdom Hearts because I love the story, but I just do not like playing the games themselves. So you know, love Kingdom Hearts. Not at all biased and nostalgic for that game. Totally, Minky. Totally. But yeah, there's definitely some people that probably like both the story and the gameplay, but I just cannot stand the gameplay. And I remember Zane was just like, I can't. Zane did not like the story, but he loved the gameplay. So we were like exact opposites on that. I do recommend playing any of the game, but if I had to recommend a few, it'd be 5, 7, 8 in that order. Yeah. The Dragon Quest games, because 5 is Hand of the Heavenly Bride. I don't remember the numbers, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I just remember the titles. So Hand of the Heavenly Bride, peak game, Dragon Quest, Hand of the Heavenly Bride, loved that one. And then Sentinels of the Starry Sky, which I believe was 9. That's an amazing game as well.
Do it with care.
Not sure about 7 and I think 7 or 8. Wasn't that one on PlayStation 2? Like, wasn't that a PS2 exclusive? I think so. Speaking of turn-based combat, I've actually been enjoying Super Mario RPG. It's so much fun. Oh, that's a game that I need to get into. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Super Mario RPG, and I really want to play it. But I haven't had the opening in my schedule to play it yet. So, one day we will play it. One day. But when will that day be? I don't know. I really do not know. But I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with the Kruka. I want to look at my map. Okay, no, yeah, this area's... It's decently large. Yeah, it's doing decently, I suppose. Forest Land would soon be Ashland. True. All this incendiary that I got going. This is a very pretty area, though. I'm liking this area so much more. Do you know that Donald Duck is the strongest mage in all Final Fantasy? Used Zeta Flare? Yeah. It's very funny about that, because yeah, Donald Duck was able to use Zeta Flare, which in one of the Final Fantasy games, I forget which one it is, but like the final boss has to charge up all of this energy and do like this entire plot point just to use Zeta Flare, which is this world-ending spell, the world-ending like skill. But then there's just Donald Duck that's just like Zeta Flare and just whips that out like it's nothing. It does end up, you know, going down like the bad ending of that game, but it's very funny that he's just had that in his back pocket the entire time that he's played, that he's existed. The entire time in Kingdom Hearts, he just had that in his back pocket. 7 and 8 have 3DS ports to the games. Most of the Dragon Quest games have DS or 3DS ports. I didn't realize that the PlayStation 2 one had a DS port, though. That's interesting. Super Mario RPG is the best Mario RPG. Also not biased. No siree.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
Nice.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Yeah, we're gonna go take a break and talk to the swimmers now.
It's too soon to be getting tired.
Bach is getting tired up in here.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Now, these guys was able to keep up with us somehow, so I don't know what your problem is. Did I mention anyone else streaming that love voice acting even for the Toads? Hello!
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
I can't really do a Toad voice style that well.
You really did show up, huh?
Of course I did.
Got a problem with that?
You got a problem with me, punk?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Endmill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on.
Nuh-uh, I could do it.
Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Head on!
Simple. Divide and conquer.
It kind of reminds me of that one fort that's in Cold Steel. know what Satay needs? A sauna. Be right back. Alright, Minkyu. Enjoy your
We have the bulk of our
saunas.
forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh my god, you guys are besties. You're gonna finish each other's
But who to choose for the stealth operation?
sandwiches.
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Crack!
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself.
Okay.
Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir. Ah, I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
I don't know why you guys are still
We're
here.
heading out.
Alright, we infiltrating, baby! End the middle base. I don't know, part of it does kind of feel like this is a end-game like dungeon though as well. I'm back and forth, it's like, is this end-game? Like, I feel like we're probably, like the majority of this area probably is something that we don't really have to explore, and like we're just gonna kind of do this and leave. Kind of feels like it might just be that. Either way, I feel like we definitely got another stream of this, so not the finale today. Which is fine. But yeah, I forget what the fort's called in Cold Steel 3. The one you start off with in the prologue. But it definitely feels like that in this area
Besides
is that.
a big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
And it definitely feels like this is the is that area. That
Keep a
one
close eye on your
fort.
surroundings.
That one. I can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it just can't remember. Love how they. Oh god. Okay. Hi. Love how they just
We'll
shut out
attract
everyone
too much
though.
attention if all three of us move together.
Okay.
Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Maybe the swimmers and underwater battles you can use swimmers, but this is a land battle. Real crook.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Oh, now you put the idea in his head.
Yeah.
Now he's got the idea in his head, so he's gonna do it.
Who's that?
Oh, hi. I, probably should have expected that there was gonna be dudes around here, but, that's fine. They saw me. Okay, so, this is the stealth button, yeah. Dude right there. Knock your ass out. Gonna scare you, though. Hootie voodoo! Bitch. Got some propaganda playing up in the speaker's eye here. Got a dude over there, got a dude right here. Probably want to deal with that guy, because that guy is not looking like he's turning around at all. Is somebody seeing me? Yeah, that guy doesn't see me. That guy doesn't see me, so we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Yeah. Stealthing. I'm very bad at stealthing because I'm so damn impatient. Ah!
At least that was sort of fun.
True. I love how we never kill anyone in this game. We just scare the shit out of them and just like, even whenever we're doing the tank fights, some way somehow they're just like, yeah, but they don't actually die. No fatalities when you're blowing up tanks.
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But
Oh my
the one
God.
quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
I'll be honest with you, the only thing I'm thinking about is like one Kamehameha blast right here and they would all be done for. Give him a heart attack. Look at this
No,
dude.
he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our
Oh, here's
king
the little kid.
will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel.
Muniel! Don't tell me that this kid's Muniel. Oh my god. Of course it is.
Neo?
That's what I'm saying. He's no bigger than you are.
My sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake.
Not even knocking the guards out. Just give him heart attacks, yeah.
Gotta go find Anne now.
It's very funny though. Give me Xeon from Gundam vibes. Guy's armor and the flag. Aw, they didn't let me look around. I wanted to... Honestly, I just wanted to throw hands in there.
Huh? Man, what sweet rides!
Ooh, yeah.
Wait to try them out. But guess now isn't the time.
We're gonna steal one of those things? I'd be down. Get ourselves a big old mecha. Not that I think we're stronger than those things, but, yeah, you know. Also, what happened? Remember the insect men, the bug men? We, had to fight those things, and now they're just kind of disappeared. I guess we killed them all. SANDLAND! Boink. I love how they just sound like they're down a hallway though when they're talking. Do 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 do. I like their motorcycles as well. Oh god, of course you're walking this way. Why wouldn't you be walking this way? So I'll be honest, these guys, their armor is kind of reminding me of Wolfenstein. To put it in like TOS friendly terms. It's reminding me of Wolfenstein. Especially considering like sneaking through this area. Reminds me of all of that. Nothing around there to worry about. Oh, I need to go down this way. I don't even have to go up this way. Silly, stupid, baka. You're now unconscious. Heart attack. Gotta hurry it up. Ooh. I was gonna not deal with that guy because I didn't think I had to, but now I think I gotta deal with that guy. I think we gotta kill this guy, Beelzebub. Aw, dang it. Thankfully the bodies despawn, huh? Hey.
Well, it goes.
I think it's the helmet mixed with the goggles. It really reminds me of Wolfenstein soldiers. Alright, anything else around here that I care about? I want to be looting as well, but... But that's the thing I like about this game a lot, is that it has, like, you're driving around, your tank controls, all that stuff. But then it's also got, like, dungeon exploring, and then there's also, like, on-foot combat that actually feels pretty good. And now we have, like,
it's locked.
Subterfuge.
Can you open it?
Infiltrations and
Not
shit.
a problem.
Oh, hi, On. It's a nice mix. Of course we came.
Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
Ew, physical contact.
Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Final Fantasy guards? Yeah, it could be that as well, huh?
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Yeah?
Really? That's well worth a visit, then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
How did you guys get here, by the way?
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go!
Thank you, Belz.
Don't know why you're so happy about this, but sure. We'll go and look at that, I guess. I mean, worthwhile. See where all the stuff is hidden at. I imagine that they probably have all the stuff in the same area, right? I imagine that they probably have all of the Aquanium collected together in one area.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting me know that the security is back on patrol. And that our buddies aren't going to be with us. Who do you voodoo? I said, who do you voodoo?
Enemy spotted!
I see. I was trying really hard to just, like, do the little, like... Wow, there's guys here as well.
Tommy, gotta be more careful.
Like, I keep, like, lifting up like that so I can move a little bit faster, but it's really a bad idea. I'm just so damn impatient that I can't help myself. I have to do it. I have to move faster. Die now. Yippee! Heart attack. Destination hell. Got a goon over there. Got a goon over there. I can't throw like a rock or something and like destruct this guy. No, you don't see me. Nuh-uh. You really didn't see me. Like a cat in the night. You don't see shit. Probably want to wait for this guy to... Yeah, there we go. And then we'll hit him with one of these. Surprise! And I'm guessing that everybody else is just following in my footsteps after I get through here.
Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Damn it, Thief. You're supposed to be the stealthy one here. Also, thank you for the save and hydrate leather. Welcome on in.
Maybe you should.
Hopefully work is going well.
So stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Yeah, totally.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Kind of funny that Thief styles his hair like that, though, huh? Kind of funny. I don't think I can actually save here, because I have to be idle. But I will save as soon as I am able to. As soon as we get out of a, encounter, a base, I suppose. Kind of reminds me of Prototype 2 now that I'm thinking about it. And how in Prototype 2 you was able to infiltrate bases by, like, absorbing people and, like, wearing their skin as a face. And then, like, you was able to do some crazy shit. They even had scanners, though, to, like, see if people had the mutation. God, Prototype 2 was such a good game. Ugh, so fun. That was another one that I 100% back in the day. That was a really good time. I assume that since we're all back together, we don't gotta worry about anything. And then got some dudes in here.
Who are you people?
Don't worry about that.
They're intruders! Sound the alarm!
Nuh-uh.
Yes, sir!
Nuh-uh. Oh, he's got a taser now. That face.
Damn it!
Well, a little too late.
Uh-oh, let's get out of here.
But first, the radar.
Came all this way, we may as well check it out. Aquanium.
So many signals.
That's, yeah.
Which one's the aquanium?
That's a lot.
This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
Let's smile. Yeah.
Here.
Now we know where all the aquanium is.
That's a lot of dots,
Time
just
to
saying.
leave.
Okay. So long as you guys know where we're going, works out for me. Boss fight time?
What in the...
The fact that we use tasers, though. Crazy. Oh, hi, Bread.
Stand down.
Bread!
Just, whoa, we got the tonfas out and everything.
What? So even legends age, eh?
I don't age, though. At least not very fast. Apparently we're a couple thousand years old or whatever. This guy is strong, though, being able to go toe-to-toe with...
What? He's a match for the prince?
Yeah, right?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so feel.
Okay.
Test your luck against the Fiend Prince.
Getting angry with this one. Well, we powered through the punch.
Oh, I knew it. You're no human.
Robot.
Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
Kind of reminds me of Android 16, but old and a lot angrier. Cyborgs.
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Hairspray.
Now's our chance. Run!
That's so damn silly.
Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Nah, Rao's done that
Great
before.
minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
Let's go. Fashion sense for winning the day. Go away. Thank you. I mean, I kind of want to stay there and fight, though. I could win that fight. Just saying. Don't miss. What a great, what a great help that is. Pro tip, don't miss. Yeah, would really help.
Ugh, so annoying.
Shooting a rocket launcher at point-blank range is crazy, but I guess it worked out for him, huh? Is it over? No, I think it is. I think it is. I think one of the Dragon Quests maybe said was 7. Fragments of the Forgotten Past due to one of the events in the game. Fragments of the Forgotten Past. I don't remember that one as well. I remember 4, 5,
They just keep on coming.
9. I remember those ones very well.
We're getting nowhere.
Not so much 6, 7, or 8 though.
Prince, you handle things here.
I did play him though.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Yeah, totally. Knowing him, he'll do exactly
Who do you
that.
think I am? I'll take care of him.
Now, I'm okay with this. Throwing hands with everybody. You know those rockets like that. They're only a one rocket use type of weapon. Like you use the RPG, and then you no longer have RPG.
Nice. One down.
It's quite literally you use up the entire damn thing with one shot. But you know, whatever. Anime RPGs, I guess they're different. And the javelins work differently though. There's a lot of numbers on the other side of this wall. Here we are. Bwomp. Don't mind if I do. Here it comes. Yeah, here I come indeed. Wah. Hey, if you're gonna bring out a tank, then I'm gonna bring out my tank as well. Incendiaries. Incendiary everywheres. Nah, nah, nah. Everything's on fire. Gives a whole new meaning to burning metal. And rubber, for that matter. God damn. Hello. You want to die too? I see you. I'm just gonna run this guy over. Running him over. He did really well, though, surviving that. To be honest with you. Okay. Swapping over. If I run over my own fire, is that deadly, I wonder? I hope not, but I could imagine it being very bad for me. So I'm going to try to avoid it. Oh, that's not a way I was going. Nothing that way. Alright. There's been, like, no treasure in this area whatsoever. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to be in a tank. And the hell you doing? This ain't no horror, no B-flick horror movie.
What are you doing, dummy?
Real.
Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
No. Oh, Rao's doing something. Oh, he's got one of those things. Thing looks like it's just farting its way to victory.
Sorry for the wait.
It's that awesome boat I wanted to drive.
I like how there's a rearview mirror in that thing.
Controls if you want.
You wouldn't be able to see shit behind that.
The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right.
It does look like it'd be very slow. Ooh, battle armor. Move, jump, melee. Okay, so it's just like fighting normal, except I use triangle for my specials. Okay. Oh, this is how I move shit as well. Oh, wow, I got a dash, though. I like that. Bonk, bonk. This thing is a little, The thing is a little slow, though, huh? I like how these guys with the riot shields can actually take that attack, though, huh? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, mine's stronger somehow. What? Oh, I have a gun as well. And the thunder rolls.
Well, so it goes.
So it goes. How do I reload? Oh, it's right stick. Okay. Kinda wish I could, like, aim and, well, kinda like how Resident Evil, oh my god, I quite literally am just playing Legend of Heroes again, now that I realize it. I got Valimar here. This is basically Valimar. A Panzer Soldat. And I'm fighting up tanks with this thing. Peak.
Princess!
Welcome back, Valimar.
So, you actually managed to save her.
Damn right I did.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful.
Speak up, I can barely hear you.
Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Tell me something I don't know. Shit.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen.
Of course it was.
It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations. And a memento from my mother.
And probably a key for something.
All that matters is that you're safe.
No, headpads.
Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Our home's in Spino, though.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
I kind of got that feeling as well, which is funny. I don't know who we would be forgetting about. I mean, we left bread and that kid over there, but, you know. Alright, there's the save. There we go. Save completed. Finally redeem that that save. Alright, where the hell are we going? Also, yeah, I don't need this vehicle, to be honest with you, so I could probably swap that around. So I can have the hover vehicle as well. Can we just teleport? Yeah, we can just teleport. We can just fast travel. Yippee! This guy's face always gets me.
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Tadaima!
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
Didn't you say you just joined? How do you know Anne? I mean, I guess it's not too surprising though, huh?
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
An unfortunate chef.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
And her mother.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
He's a liar? Who's a liar, Flash? Who's a liar?
Makes sense.
Nah, the funny little, like, scuff marks on the faces. Where all the, like... I guess it's all the textures, like, interacting with each other. Ion.
Oh.
The blonde guy? Oh, yeah.
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, man?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
He said he just joined in, but he feels like he's known Anne forever. He's a liar! Break time now. Welcome in, Leather. Hopefully work's going well for you today.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
We're now in Forestland, which is a very fun time.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you.
True.
If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Rip it off like a band-aid.
You have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them.
Hey everyone, so I went on that journey of self-discovery, and I found out that I'm actually half fiend. Haha, teehee.
Everyone, listen up. So, the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
He's known all along.
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along?
Apparently.
I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Oh, damn.
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Because that's what succubuses do. They fall in love, obviously.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
True.
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
Believe in me, your new king, Prince Beelzebub.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself.
And me, like and subscribe. Haha.
Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just because she's half fiend?
Well, I think I need some time to go clear my head.
He's got to get that post-nut clarity.
Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Almost Dragon Quest games, when they're 8 and 11. You don't know 9? 9 is so good, because that's the Sentinels of the Starry Sky, and that's such a good Dragon Quest game. Highly recommend playing that if you ever get a chance.
Such distress.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
Don't call me uncle!
Oh, Ji-san.
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you.
Yeah, guess we'll hit the hay. Why not?
Allow me to show you around.
More as well. Chapon's morbing. My god. He's freaking out, man. He's gonna betray us and turn to the Forest Land Army.
I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy.
No.
I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
By the way, I stole your wallet. You son of a...
I vote we keep on resisting too.
This guy, I just can't get past his face. He's just got such a funny face. Oh, I love him.
You guys are too soft.
Oh god, he's gonna morb.
But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either.
Aw, no more morbing.
Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
Bien.
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Yeah, apparently it's everywhere though, so not very helpful information.
Porto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Like there was a lot of dots on that map.
Besides the Aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Beyonder battleship.
Of course.
A sunken ship, known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
As soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Yeah, say. Alright. Oh, and skill tree. Yeah, so she is now a, It only took the entire freaking game for Anne to become a party member. She's been with us this entire time, but only now that she actually gets her own ally skill tree here. Reduced amount of energy, that's not that great. Didn't post-save recovery items for vehicles, oh, that's pretty good. Fuel saver, that's good. Camp repairs, that's really good. E-repairs, emergency repairs, I'm guessing, recover HP, that's really nice as well. Emergency maintenance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... Are any of these passives? Active. No, I think we're done with Rao then. We're gonna go start working on putting all of our points into Anne now as well. Yay! I have played it, but I don't own it. Oh, okay, that's fair. Descendants of the Starry Sky, it's such a great Dragon Quest game. I'd highly recommend everyone to play that game. Create your own character, there's so many different classes. It's just a fun thing. You can make your own party as well. It's very fun, very, very cool. But, Hand of the Heavenly Bride is also amazing as well. The default characters in Hand of the Heavenly Bride are peak. I found jerky. Congrats on acquiring jerky leather. Indeed. It almost sounds kind of like cannibalism, to be honest with you. But, you know, hopefully you enjoy. I'm not a big fan of store-bought jerky, but I absolutely love, like, homemade jerky. Oh. If you can get some homemade jerky, that shit is delicious. Store-bought, though, it's just, I don't know. It's just way too greasy, just way too processed. It's not nearly as good. But homemade jerky, whoo! I can eat that shit all day. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Finish posting new meme in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Flash. Appreciate that. As always, I'll have to check it out here in a bit.
And thick vegetation, so it's hard to see.
Bank account is crying. You've got a job now, though, Leather. It shouldn't be crying. You're now getting some income, so you should be able to, you know, not cry as much. When angels deserve to die. Jerky's so good and addicting. It really is, though. But like I said, once you have like some homemade jerky, you will never be able to eat store-bought jerky ever again. It does not taste even close to anything. Gotta wait to be paid? Oh, that's fair. Nah, you just got your job, so it's not like you're gonna get a paycheck immediately. Are you getting paid every week or every other week, Leather? I mean, if you're getting paid every other week, like bi-weekly pay is good, because you get a lot of money all at once. But having to wait,
now, Belz.
It's pretty rough. It is pretty rough having to wait a week to get paid. But getting 2 paychecks in one, oh, that's peak. That's peak. Rat raid, oh my god, is that a rat raid? Is that an Anna Downer? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for raiding into me, Anya. What was you up to today? Hopefully you was having a good time. For anybody who does not know me already, name's Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs and a little bit of everything else. Currently we're going through SANDLAND, which, despite looking like an anime game, is actually more of a adventure game. It's been very, very cute too. Very, very fun. Been really enjoying this game as much as I did not think that I was going to enjoy this game. I thought it was going to be a one-off stream, but I ended up just really loving this game, and so, yeah, here we are. Playing this, playing this all the way to completion. So I think we're very close to the end of the game. I think one more stream of SANDLAND, which is why we're in a forest right now. We're literally in a completely different map right now. But, oh yeah, we're having a good time. Hopefully you all had a good time over at the Anyas. Thank you for entrusting your community over to me. Could be lurking, gotta make lunch. No worries, Anna. Appreciate that. No worries about the raid and runs. I'll make sure to take care of all of your rats. But yeah, we got, I'm gonna do an interview. We had to reschedule, so played some moves to me. The addiction is real. We got another one, baby. We got another one. Sad that the interview fell through, but hopefully you can get that rescheduled to a another time. Get that going. Break is over. Alright, good luck, Leather. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully the rest of your workday goes well. And then we'll see you later on. And get that money. Get that money, girl. Get that money. Get toasted and raided. Nice, Anna. Nice. But yeah, we're playing SANDLAND, and we moved over to the forest land over here, which has been very nice. A very nice change of pace. Although I'm very... I was very confused about like how much of this we're going to be going through, considering like we have an entirely new map, but I'm wondering how big this map is actually going to be doing.
Never mind.
I don't know what these guys are talking about.
I have been using insect repellent.
They talk so much, so I kind of just mute them out of my head whenever I'm just driving around. They talk way too much. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one that talks way too much. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be me. It's got to be somebody else. Give me 7mm machine gun. Hell yeah. I mean, the cool thing about this game is that we have all of these different vehicles. We got a tank, a jump bot, we got a normal like 4-wheel vehicle, we got a motorcycle. We have a hover vehicle as well. Now we got this power armor as well, and they're all very customizable, both between like the colors you can choose, the stickers you can put on there, and like the different weapons, of course. Like you can have different suspensions, different engines, different main guns, different sub guns. It's very cool, very, very nice. Also, there's a bunch of like additional things you can put on. Like my tank has a bunch of extra armor platings on top of it. Very cool things, very, very cool. A very surprisingly fun game. Did not expect to enjoy this game as much as I have been, but it really, really hit. Really hit. Oh, we're now taking this zipline down here, I guess.
Any tips for fighting in bots?
Nah, I don't think we need any tips. That's something we've heard since the beginning of the game, Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Oh yeah, we're playing as a demon. That's another thing as well.
Predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
And we're playing as a fiend, the demon prince. But
nothing so fancy.
He's
It's more
not
about noticing patterns.
The demons in this game are not nearly as aggressive as you may think. They're pretty chill. They like playing pranks, and that's about it.
But
They're actually a pretty chill group of species, a group of people. Very, very chill. Despite what a lot of people may think. Oh, you can deal with that, I'm sure. I killed this singular bug. Now is your time to get out of there. Where am I going? I'm still over here. I think this game didn't just tell me where to go, but it was just like... It keeps giving me these little, like, markers that, like, go here. Okay, now go over here. Okay, now go over here. I could have just teleported, you know. Could have just fast traveled, but... Whatever, I guess. Heading for the sunken Rianda battleship. I'm going to ignore all of those guys, because I don't need to deal with them. Not worth my time. Not worth my time at all. Look at that.
It's
very pretty.
There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
Yeah, look at all this farmland as well.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes the tons more exciting.
I would absolutely live here, though. Like, if I had a choice, I would definitely move my ass to Forest Land. Sandland sucked. That place is absolutely awful. Like, I thought that was the entire world was Sandland, and that's why everybody was living there, but no, like... I don't know why people live in sandy environments. I really don't get it. That's not a very comfy place. But then again, you know, I got that, I'm Anakin coded. Find that sand to be coarse, rough, and irritating. Not to mention it gets everywhere. Ugh.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
Fruits and berries and fish. We already talked about this. I'm awake. Good morning! Good morning, Glitch. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just vibing around with some Sandland today, and we've actually made it to an entirely different country called Forestland. And it's very pretty. It's very nice here. Big fan. Much approve of it. Hello! How'd you sleep though, Glitch? You get some good rest, some good dreams? Anything noteworthy?
That sounds about right.
Anything you want to share? I haven't had any dreams lately. I think last night I had a... No, it wasn't a dream. It was one of those moments where, like, it was at the dead of night, so I couldn't remember if it was a dream or if it was real life. But it was real life where it was storming, then. And so I woke up and my cat was right there, and so I gave her some lovin's. I was, because she hates storms, and so she, like, found me to deal with the storm, right?
At the crossroads.
And So, yeah. I couldn't remember that was a dream or that was real life. But that was real life.
Indeed. A welcome sight.
One of those things. It's like, it was the middle of the night. I think I was asleep. I was still half asleep at the very least. Jaw hurts. You must have been grinding your teeth in your sleep. Aw, damn. She's got something on her mind. She's frustrated about something. Sometimes I don't grind my teeth, but sometimes I will clench my jaw. And I'll wake up with a very, like a tight, like Team J. But thankfully I don't grind my teeth. No, yeah. She was, even this morning when I woke up, she was like attached to my leg. Like as I was doing my morning workouts, like today was leg day, she was like right there next to me. And as I was like cleaning up dishes and doing laundry, she was just like in the room with me, always keeping an eye on me. She was all the way until stream started, and then like 30 minutes, an hour into stream started thundering again. And that's when she decided to skedaddle on out of here. But up until that point, she was my little buddy all morning. That's cute. Damn right she is. Damn right she is.
You don't have to engage every last
baby.
enemy.
Oh, baby kitty cat. Oh, look at who it is. It's this guy. The likable Forestland Army general guy. Yeah, Croa.
Whoa!
Hi.
Fate keeps on bringing us together.
Something like that.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on. Do we really have to do this?
No, we don't.
I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
You know what? Same.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. No worries, Glitch. Get yourself some breakfast or something.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you.
What's that?
How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
Your race? Is this Tail's story all of a sudden?
So, you want a race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
True.
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
I do like this guy. I think he's actually kind of fun. A fun character.
Sounds like we've got a deal.
Reminds me of Roach from Final Fantasy VII. Which is one of the few likable characters in that game. Do I got a timer on this? Oh shit.
Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay? On your marks.
He's gonna take off early, isn't he? Oh, sunglasses on.
Huh? Get set.
Oh, gets a flashbang.
Huh? What? Go!
Well, I thought he was just gonna run faster, but whatever. Should have put your goggles down, Beelzebub. Like I just put some sunglasses on though. Must have been those freaking glasses you put on to like watch the to look at the eclipse and whatnot. Exactly. Must have been those sunglasses up for the eclipse watching, because my god. Things are bright.
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Maybe.
And maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
I mean, he's got a job to
In
do
all
as well.
fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
Exactly. I don't have a... Oh, I can just get in this one. Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't have a hover vehicle anymore. They, for whatever reason, decided to swap my hover vehicle out instead of something else, so... I forgot to just swap that around. But I can just take this one. Stealing is fine. Teehee. Grogu's pragmatic. Yeah, he really is. I really don't hate him either. Like, he's a likable guy. Like, he's got his own life, his own story, his own ideals and whatnot, but overall, like, it's understandable. Ah, this is a burst fire gun. That's disgusting. I've never liked burst fire guns. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Like, sometimes they can work, but most of the time, burst fire is just disgusting. 3-round burst, no thank you. Full auto or single fire, only. Alright, let me get going. I think I probably don't need this thing anymore, so... I like how we... Oh!
Into the water. This won't work.
I didn't realize that this was a, I thought that was still land. I didn't realize that was water over there. God, that means I got it. Okay, there's one right here. Oh, wait, I can't swim? I didn't realize that we couldn't swim. Can I grab this thing? No, can't swim. Oh, can't grab that. I really need that one vehicle now. But I'm over here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We can fast travel, it's fine. I can't fast travel right now because I guess I'm in combat, I suppose. Get over here so I can kick your ass, you giant whatever. Ow. Oh, this is the one. This is really, the game's kind of harsh in my mellow right now, considering I don't have my hover vehicle. Considering it gave me 2 vehicles early on. Didn't tell me, like, to swap one out or anything. Jeez. Stupid crocodile. Exactly. Tell him, Beelzebub.
Here I go.
That hurt, you stupid jerk. Alright. You done for? No, not yet. There we go. You know, I don't know why I thought that we could swim, but we definitely cannot. Alright, whatever. We fast travel now? Yeah, we can fast travel now. Alright, the trike camp, because there is a garage here. Should have done this forever ago. We might be losing the race. Hey! Having to come all the way back here just to grab a vehicle here. Okay, so let me do this thing for the bike, this one for the battle armor, and then this one for the hover car. There we go. Now we got things that are worthwhile again. Game just kind of rolling me with that one, huh? All right, can I upgrade vehicle, battle armor? I can upgrade my tank too. Ooh, quality steel. Let's do it. Upgrade that, and the battle armor. Nope, need quality raptor alloys. I really don't have that. Oh, I can probably make this thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Rest of this is probably fine. I mean, I may as well, I suppose. I may as well. After, oh, why shouldn't I? This might make the bike a little bit faster. Upgrading our shit. Upgrading our shit. Alright, thank God for fast traveling. Now back to the water supply point. Yeah, that vehicle despawning in that area. I thought it was just like shallow water, but no, it was very deep water apparently. Alright. Hover vehicle, let go. Yeah, I love how all of these vehicles have like rear view mirrors, even the ones that, like the giant power armor. That has no reason that it should be able to see. You wouldn't be able to see behind yourself. Oh. God, I do so much more damage with this than the default one. I also have so much more ammo. Yeah, worthwhile to just grab mine anyways. Ay.
I can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You say that, but we're on top of all this water. I feel like that's more of a surprise. Granted, this is probably lake water, which, while it is fresh water, it is... You definitely have to dilute this. This has got parasites in it. You wouldn't be able to just drink it straight out of the lake. Or at least you very well shouldn't. You probably can, but you probably shouldn't.
I wonder, you think General Croa might join us?
Maybe.
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
He might at the very least not be against us.
Pity. I can't believe all this greenery exists right
Yeah,
next
talking about that
to
again.
Sandland.
What's up, Jack? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're in your homeland now, the Forest Land.
More than anything,
an area with so much greenery and trees. Sandland, sand me a land, land me the sandiest you could ever land. But now we're in the Forest Land. No such sand around here. But yeah, how you doing, Jack? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to see ya. We got some fancy vehicles now. We got hover vehicles, you got power armor, sorts of fancy stuff. Also thundering a little bit IRL, which I think is causing a little bit of internet issues, but nothing too crazy, so we just vibing with it. Only dropped 1,000 frames, so nothing too crazy. But you know, there's a little bit of stutter.
In the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Gotta go up,
Then
up,
let's find
up.
a path that'll take us that way.
Gotta go up, up, up. Yeah, this hover vehicle is pretty nice. Also really helps with just skipping through things in this game. Like this little jump right here. I've definitely been able to
We must get the Aquanium before the
definitely
Forest
been able to
Land
break
Army
some
does.
things. I have to wonder though how, like, apparently we're doing a race now with General Croa, you know, the likable general of the Forest Land Army, and he did throw a flashbang though to start the race off, which kind of blinded us, which jerk move. But on the other hand, you know, it's fine. But I have to wonder how he's getting through all of this as well. Does he have just a pocket full of capsules as well? Probably. I imagine that's probably a safe bet, huh?
Looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
Sounds like it's something we need to be pushing then. Push and pull, baby. Yeah, that's good enough. I think we can jump as well. The jump bot. I got this bot that can jump as well, but not nearly as well, huh? Bonk. Guess we going this way. We going southbound, baby.
The door's shut.
Okay.
The problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
Let me move my camera.
What's this?
It's a box. What's in the box? My dick in the box.
Battery?
Oh, it's a battery.
The door might open
Okay.
if we pop it in.
The game looks odd, but it looks to have amazing humor. It really is. It's a fantastic game. I did not think that SANDLAND was going to be very fun. I thought it was just going to be like, it's good enough for a one-off, and then we're going to forget that we ever played it.
Of course, the guard
But it ended up being a game that I just cannot put down. It's a game that's been absolutely just a pleasure to play. And so that's why I've went from going from doing a one-off stream to doing an entire series of SANDLAND. Wow, I'm doing enough damage just to insta-kill these little guys. Beautiful. Hey, you jerk. What are you falling from the sky for? That's my job. That's my line. Baka, baka. Level up. Nice. I'm back. Welcome back, Glitch. Did you get yourself some ramen for breakfast? The classic girl boss dinner. Fully approved and endorsed by the real Glitched Phantom.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jack, for the gnome redeem. I'm still really proud of that redeem, even though it's definitely getting to the point where a lot of the redeems are getting like recycled, like all of the voice lines are getting recycled. I'm still very proud of figuring that out. Of using Mix It Up to randomize the voice lines, and then so you redeem that and it gets a random voice line playing. That's really nice. I'm very proud of that redeem. Do we need another battery for this? Looks like I need another battery for this. Battery Chun! I see you. I see you, Battery Chun. I want to do the gargoyles from Fable 2 as well. And I wonder what other, like, random quips I could do. Probably a few things, huh? Or other throw redeems. For whatever reason, my tits is broke. My Twitch integrated throwing system is broke, so I can't do all of those. I can't do all of the throw redeems. They are there, but I just, for whatever reason, like ever since Twitch changed their API, it does not want to work. And so, yeah, like it just keeps on like spinning, right? Like it, since we did like connect to Twitch, it opens up a new web browser, and then it opens up like 12 web browsers, and then it just constantly like loads and nothing happens. And so I'm just like, all right, I guess we're not doing that anymore. Skye's tits broke. True. Damn, someone get this guy some new tits. I know, first Twitch takes my tits, and then Glitch takes my balls. Can't have shit in this household. Can't have shit. Bonk. Nah, stupid little like dynamite. Little kamikaze drone. Silly kamikaze drone. Oh, the treasure here. I was wondering what the point of this was. Treasure. Angel actually got me a Wendy's this morning before he left me again. No, the wife left. Why do the wives always have to leave? That's nice he got you some Wendy's though. Did you get the new Takis chicken sandwich or something else? Now that they don't have our stinking... They don't got the freaking ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich anymore, which honestly is such a peak sandwich. Why did they get rid of it? It was too good to keep on their menu. I saw McDonald's has their one tortilla wraps things again, which those things are really good. I need to get McDonald's so I can get some of those chicken wraps. Those things used to be so damn good. So damn good. I heard that they brought them back, so I need to get them. He took his balls? Yeah. Glitch was in Pokemon Arceus. She needed Skye balls to capture a Gyarados that was flying around, and so she had to just yoink my balls. I am now ballless. You want to try the Takis one? It's pretty good. It's not as good as the Ghost Pepper Ranch, but it is at least hot. It's got some heat to it, so, you know, at least we got that, right? At least we got that. Jump sound effect in the neck sounds like an MC creeper, a Minecraft creeper. Does it really? I need to listen to this now. I was not paying attention. Get in. We got a creeper noise? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does kind of. It kind of does. Jack's got the Minecraft brain rot. I keep seeing that you're going to play Minecraft. It's so funny. Like, every time I go to one of your streams, Jack is like doing this and then Minecraft later, and then I just never see the Minecraft. I only see the non-Minecraft portions of your streams. Like, I've seen so many on the schedules and whatnot. It's like, yeah, Jack's going to play Minecraft. Just for Jack to never play Minecraft. Chicken junkie. Says Glitch, who's never played Minecraft before. Yeah, if only Minkyu was still here. He'd love to be talking about Minecraft right about now. Hopefully he's doing alright. He went to the sauna. It's blazing hot where he lives. He went to go into the sauna. Hopefully he didn't have a heat stroke. That'd be crazy. Nothing will ever compare to the Ghost Pepper Ranch. Ah, it was so good. It was such a good sandwich. Even though it really didn't agree with me after the first few... The first few times I had it, peak. Loved it. The last few times that I had it, it really just hurt my stomach. But it was still very tasty, so worth it. Very much worth it. I do. It's just later. There it is again. Jack with that. Yeah, Minecraft. I'll totally play Minecraft. Later. I'll be playing Minecraft later. When is later, Jack? When is later?
Here we go.
Wow. Kick. No, to be honest with you, I am okay. I've played enough Minecraft over the years that I really just don't care to play any more Minecraft. I'm willing to play Minecraft for like... Yes, I know how to do this. I play, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I could play Minecraft again. But then I play it for like one day and I'm just like, alright, well, I'm done. I'm okay. I don't need this anymore. Throw stance. Yeet stance. Oh my god, I just actually yeeted that thing. I feel like we should be a little bit more careful with this thing. Also, I love how these things apparently know that I'm holding them, and that like opens up the battery slots, but otherwise it's just kind of like, it's fine. And, like, they're all closed and shut, but as soon as I grab this thing,
here too?
they understand. They understand the equation. Phantom hasn't played Minecraft? No, I don't think Phantom's played Minecraft. Me either, just for my stomach. Yeah, I don't know what was in that thing, but it just... it was so yummy, but it hurt. But it was so worth. Do a big VTuber Cobblemon server? Big excited for that? Ooh, Cobblemon. That is how I would get back into playing Minecraft, is if, like, somebody had, like, a modded server. Because there's a lot of Minecraft mods that are very interesting. And so, I could definitely see myself playing more Minecraft if somebody had something like that. Bonk. Ah, you jerk. You little stupid jump attacks. Oh, God. That was awful. The thing stuck to its ground and just did not care about me at all. Mwah. I get locked into the combos. I get locked into the sauce. Lost in the sauce with that. Plan to play with Angel at some point, though? Ooh, nice. Be able to see Glitch's first ever Minecraft experience live on stream with Angel. It's a fun game, but I don't know, after a while, it's just so open-ended that it kinda gets boring. Like, it's a, so long as you have creativity, right? That game will never get boring. But after a while, it's just like, what else can you do? Whatever your imagination can handle. But unfortunately, my imagination has run out. I've already done all the things that I imagined to do in Minecraft. And so now I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I've done all the achievements. I've built my house. I've built my cave systems. What is there left to do? What is there left to do in Minecraft? Besides having fun, but I mean, let's be real. You gotta min-max your stats in games. Imagine playing games just to have fun. I play games to min-max all of my stats. Alright, throw that shit. Absolutely yeet that. Absolutely yeet that thing. Yeet, I say, yeet! Yay. Minecraft is so good. It can be. I remember with one of my ex-girlfriends, right? We played a bunch of Minecraft together. And we went through and did, like, every achievement in the game. On top of just, like, playing the game, like, casually, right? And I've never been able to play Minecraft after that. After putting in so much time and effort into a world with a girlfriend, and then just, like, we broke up. I deleted the world, and I've just basically never looked back.
Hoverbot to the rescue.
Hoverbot to the rescue! Really good thing that I went back and got a hoverbot capsule then, huh? Not a big fan of open world stuff, so I haven't given it a chance yet. Get too overwhelmed with all the space. Yeah, it's easy enough to do. It's definitely easy enough to do. Like, the best thing to do with that game is, like, find a place that you like. Like, find a terrain, like a biome that you like. And then just, like, slowly start making a house. They're like, oh, this would be a cute place for a house. And then just start expanding from there. Or, like, building around it. That's how I always play it. Although anymore, usually I just, like, build I find a nice cave, right? Find a nice cave, and then I just put, I burrow into it, make my base in the cave, and then, like, outside of the cave, I'll have, like, a farm. And, like, I'll start building out from there. But that's how I've played Minecraft the last few times. That's my go-to with it, at least. Just play Cobble Mom and it's just Arceus. There's another 10 billion hour playthrough. Yippee! Although with Arceus, like, it has all of those things where, like, you have to collect 1,000 Psyducks and watch 1,000,000 Pikachus use Thunderbolt to get through the game. At least with Cobblemon, it'll be, you just have to collect all of the Pokemans, if you really desire. If you really desire to collect all of them. But yeah, Minecraft mods go hard. Minecraft mods do really go hard. Peak! True! And we're not talking about the, game that just does not function. It does not work for me for whatever reason. Still find that funny how Peak just did not want to work for me. That everybody's been enjoying the hell out of Peak, and I'm just like, yeah, I played it for like an hour and a half, and it was nothing but crashes, and so, teehee, haha, we done. Ow! Stupid suicide bot. If you're gonna go and kamikaze somewhere, do it on your own! Mwah. Gotta bring me down with them. Stupid ass bots. Anything else around here? There's like no treasure in these areas, I've noticed. There's a little bit, but there's not a ton. I do really want to play a Pokemon game, though, I'll be honest with you. I've been in the mood to Pokemans. Been in the mood to do some Pokemans. Maybe Zaza. Maybe I'll wait until Zaza and play that. Get out of here, stupid exploding bot. But I kind of want to do like a more like normal Pokemon playthrough, right? Where like, I don't know, like, I don't know, Violet and Scarlet just came out, so I don't really think that they're going to be making a new mainline Pokemon game. I'm very excited for Pokemon Coliseum, though, on the Switch emulator. Because, Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness were such good games. I've been seeing some people play, like, Nuzlocke, like Soulbound Nuzlocke, and I kind of want to do one of those, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think one of those would be pretty fun to do at some point in time. I don't know when I'll get around to doing it, but at some point in time, it would be cool to do a Soulbound Nuzlocke of of a Pokemon game. Is this incendiary ammo like reducing the damage that my my explosions do? My rounds? I'm not sure. Like, it definitely does like bit damage, but I don't know if it actually is doing more damage overall or not. No idea. What's up, John? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We need to play Phasmo, Jum. We need to play a like put together like a Phasmo collab. There's been an update, and I want to. I wish to experience the update. There's all sorts of new things. All sorts of new things to be doing. I haven't had a Phasmo experience in a while.
At least that was sort of
Not
fun.
since the last time we played, probably, to be honest with you. Usually Jum's my go-to guy for Phasmo collab. Or just playing. Two peak for the peak overloaded? I suppose. It's a peak squared, and that would explain it. You were so right, Jim. That does explain why I had issues with peak. Like me watching everyone enjoy stuff like Lito and Repo, too scared to play them. I mean, I don't know. You definitely don't have as much of a tolerance for fear. Like, I don't think Repo or Lethal Company are scary in the slightest, considering you're just hanging out with friends. Sure, there are monsters around and like a creepy atmosphere, but like, I wouldn't consider those to be spooky games in the slightest.
We can take it to the floor
But
above.
you got a different tolerance than I do for the spooky games, so, we'll take care of you, maybe. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Join us. Yeah, we'll make it very, very comfy experience. You'll love it. Trust. Everyone to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lately? Oh, Mystery Dungeon's always such a good game. That's such a great game. Yeah, the ones on the DS in particular. I really want to play the DS Pokemon Dungeons games again. Because there is Mystery Red on the Pokemon, on the Nintendo expansion thing. But that's different. That's the Game Boy Advanced one, which was still a lot of fun. But it wasn't as good as the DS ones. I want my boy Bidoof. I want to represent my boy Bidoof up in here. I think, cause I remember in one of them, he was your partner, and oh my god, he's so precious. That is where my love for Bidoof began. That's where I recognize he just tries so hard. He's just a silly little boy who tries so hard. You gotta help him out. Gotta help him out where you can. We do it for the Bidoofs. We do it for the Bidoofs. Mention to get choked again next week. I think it'll be available. Oh, nice jump. Next week we'll be doing some Phasmo then. TM. Hopefully so. Cause yeah, Phasmo is it's always a fun time. Always a fun time with friends, and yeah, like I said, it's got the new update, which has been very, very interesting. Very excited to give that a try. Boy, I jumped, trying to read chat while also parkouring in. It doesn't work out too well, but won't stop me from trying. Yeah.
Here we go.
Huh? What's up? Oh, you're just talking about the way Jump phrased that. Yeah. I think that was one of the first times that I played games with Jack, was actually Phasmo. I think Jum was hosting some Phasmo, open game Phasmos, and Jack joined in, and then I joined in. I think that was one of the first times that we collabed. Very spontaneous little collab there. I love Bidoof. Bidoof is so good. Honestly, unironically, one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I love, like Bidoof, Gyarados, Espeon. Like, those are three that I just absolutely love all the time. And then, like, every dark Pokemon ever. Literally, like, every dark Pokemon ever is just, like, a fan favorite of mine. Bidoof is great. God's perfect idiot. Yeah, exactly. He's just like me, for real, for real. Now you think it was? Yeah, I think so. Also, I like how Jack is moving between the chats. And I was like, wait a second, was he on the YouTube side? Wait, now you're on the Twitch side.
Here we go.
you know, I'm just reading the restream chat, really, but, it's I'm seeing Jack just jump between the two chats. Very based of you. But yeah, Phasma's a great game. It's a great game. Yeah, I forget what was the ones on the DS called. I think one of them had something to do with Skye, and I think that one was a good time. But the DS is definitely a hard system, a very hard console to emulate. But God, they need to figure it out. They need the DS emulator on the Nintendo Switch things. Woo, that was too close. Easy parkouring. Easy parkouring, I say. Because we can't swim. Nah. That way, but is there any treasure? There's another treasure right there. I'm going this way, I guess. No too fidgety in the air. Beelzebub! No too fidgety, if you ask me. But it does make for some easier parkouring in other instances, so it's fine. Yay! Parkour! Parkour! Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Skye. Yeah. We're supposed to Skye with an E at the end now? Nah! I've cursed people. Honestly, me naming myself Skye has irrevocably cursed myself and quite a few of my friends, and it's quite funny to think about that. Considering I now also always like capitalize the S in Skye and want to put the E at the end. Like sometimes I'll like remember halfway through typing it that like, oh no, I don't need to put an E at the end. But it'll still be capitalized already. I'm like, oops. And anytime that anybody says something about the IRL Skye, or even a Skye in the video game, right? I would be like, huh? What? What's up? And also, Skye rhymes with guy, and so whenever anybody's like, get a load of this guy, I'll be like, huh? Did you say something? So like, I'll be lurking in a friend's stream, and they'll be like, oh, look at this guy, and I'll just be like, huh? What? What's up? What did I do? What do you want from me? And they'll be like, oh no, we're talking about this guy over here. I'm like, oh, okay. I've cursed myself with this name.
Almost to the engine room.
But it's fine. It's fine.
No sign of the Forest Land Army. Are they way ahead of us?
Or way behind. I mean, we did have to go all the way back to that one town just to get our hoverbot. If they weren't way ahead of us, I'd be surprised.
So good.
Always, yeah, someone would very much volunteer to explore the Skye. Hey, yo, for real. The art that is made of me definitely begs to, definitely confirms that, huh? God, Apple has been having so much fun with playing with AI art. Like, whether you like it or not, he's been having a lot of fun just, like, messing around with it. And, oh boy, it's made some very interesting things to wake up to. Apple will send me a message, and then I'll wake up, look at my phone, and be like, ah, yeah, there's kaiju pegging me in AI art form. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Apple. Good morning to you, too. That's what I woke up to this morning. No joke, that's what I woke up to this morning. But there was also some pretty interesting ones as well with, like, my Legend of Heroes waifus, and, he even made one of Ina and me. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting to see what all that AI stuff can do. But it's also very funny considering some of them are very cursed. Like, one of them, like, I had, like, 2 torsos. Like, there was my upper body there, and then, like, my lower body, like, my abs connected to each other, and so it looked like I had another upper body torso as my lower body torso. It was very cursed. And then another time, like, my dick was just unattached to anything. It was just over there somewhere, and I was like, alright. Very much like the epitome of like an octopus, right? Where like an octopus or a squid, I forget which one. They will literally like just rip their own dick off and then throw it to a female to inseminate themselves. Quite literally the definition of go fuck yourself. Very cursed, yeah, there's some very cursed things there. And they can never really get me all that great either. My tattoos are too complicated for AI to figure out. And so, they never really look like me, necessarily. There's just like a vague recollection of some of them. Some of them are just a vague recollection. Like, oh yeah, this could almost be a Skye, I suppose. Oh, that one was already primed and ready to go. I like how these guys, they used to just all drop at one time, but now they have all of these like waves going on. You got all these waves going on. Oh, well, that looked really cool, but kind of whiffed. Kind of whiffed everything in there, huh? Bonk, bonk. Probably should only go with the double attacks, considering my third attack, while a big strong attack locks me into a pretty long cooldown. I'm getting a little damage with this thing as well, and it's fine. Laptop is like dying after he started. Oh no! It better not die. It better not die. We need more glitched phantom streams. We need to see how Arceus ends, and only you are doing the 100% playthrough. I think only you would have the ability to do that. Nobody else would have the stamina or the gumption to do such a thing. And we need more batteries over this way. Mars, another raid today. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. My name is Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. And I play a lot of JRPGs, but today we're playing some SANDLAND, which is more of an adventure action-y kind of game. Akira Toriyama inspired. It looks very adorable. It's very nostalgic despite not knowing this series IP. Just Akira Toriyama art in general. But how are you doing, Mars? Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. And what was you all up to today? Actually, no, I think you was doing some baking today, wasn't you? I'm pretty sure Mars was doing some baking this morning. I saw that, actually. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Thank you for entrusting your community over here to me. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, you want to hang out, would love to have you as always. I think that was also... No. I remember... Have we played Phasmophobia together, Mars? I feel like we have, but at the same time, maybe we haven't. So I know Jum did Phasmophobia, and you was there for one of the streams, but I can't remember if that was one of the streams that I was just watching, or if I was playing with you guys in that one. I do not remember. Did your Twitch site not go through? No. No, the Twitch site did not go through. It was just the YouTube. Sending me a double raid? No. No, we haven't. We have done no collabing. Mars and I need to do a collab. We got a collab at some point in time. Hey, when that happens, yeah. You gotta love Scuff, huh? Rip the Twitch sides. I appreciate the intention. I don't know, sometimes it doesn't, like, Twitch has been very weird lately. Twitch has just been extremely strange lately. It just does not want to function half the time. Yes, please, absolutely, Mars. I'm gonna plan something out. Yeah, because every time that I'm doing, like, a spontaneous collab, I'm like, hey, yo, Mars, you want to join in? And you're busy. You're busy with stuff. But, if we plan something out, we can probably get something going. Get something. Some sort of something. Oh yeah, I can just shoot these guys, that's right. Away! Away, I say! Away! Deal with you. But yeah, how was your stream, Mars? Hopefully it went well. I might have already said that and I completely forget about things. Haha! Forgive me if I am repeating myself. I am old and dumb. I'm an old, dumb VTuber man. Indeed, indeed. I think I'll just... To be honest with you, I think I'm just going to swap this over here to you. It went well? Nice. Glad to hear it. No? Yes. You might not like it. I might not like it. But the fact stands. I am old. Decrepit. My brain don't work like it used to. My brow furrowed. My hair gray. My IQ 0. It's just the natural state of being. My natural state of being. You think I'm in a state of zen? No, I'm just in a state of I'm not functioning at the moment. Tee-hee. Brain turned off. Ooh, woo. Good God, they're giving me so many rounds of enemies anymore. Used to just be a 1-2 thing, but now it's like, here's 5 freaking tiers of dealing with these guys. And some of these guys are taking some hits. Back on the Twitch side, now continue hoarding tattoos. Based. We love hoarding the tattoos. tattoos, and that actually reminds me though, because we were talking about hentai just before you rated us, Mars, because of course we were, right? And mostly AI as well, considering like one of my friends, Apple, one of my friends and moderators, he's been having a lot of fun playing around with AI and me and putting me in all sorts of sexy scenarios. And it came up with a new... I now have hentai lore because of AI and Apple. And it's that as I do the fornication, right, it will... my tattoos will like spread to other people, infecting them. It's a mark of conquest, which really has now put the
Engine room at last.
my channel points into question.
Stolen a march on us.
What am I doing to give you guys all these
Got a
channel
bad
points?
feeling about this.
Finger point
Let's prepare
emoji.
for the worst before pressing on.
Yippee! I should probably look into my equipment then. Good God, this thing is almost busted. Oh lordy, it finna bust! I'm just gonna go ahead and... Can I only do one at a time? Oh no, I did both of them. No, we're good. Never mind. You're so young and supple. At least somebody thinks so. You don't gotta lie to me, Mars. But I appreciate you lying to me.
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me.
That what your girlfriend says too?
It looks to me like victory is out.
R?
What the?
Huh? What? He's got a katana? Oh no. Hey! That looks like the skeletons in Dragon Quest. Nice, nice.
General Rao! You idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman.
Feeman!
Damn it.
Don't worry, I got him. I'm just grabbing the sword.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety.
You owe me one. Just saying.
Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap.
Can't ride it? Time to kill it then. Yippee! Oh hi, we're just hearing this now.
Turn this thing to scrap?
Okay, you know what? Let's firepower up kit. I almost never use these things, so I may as well, right? That did like no damage. This guy's fast.
Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Priorities.
Fine. Do what you need to.
Do what you need to, is what we do. This guy is, he's fast though. He's also kind of small, so he's a hard target to hit. And that damage that I'm doing, pinstripes. Literally like nothing. Should go with you and you. Yeah. Okay, you shouldn't have spawned in front of me, but that's fine, I guess. Ow. Just knocking my tank over.
Really blowing your top.
Okay.
Right now, you need a cool head.
I mean, I'm playing with fire, so having a cool head is hard. This guy is so fast. Good God. All of his, maybe I'm supposed to be using the other mecha, to be honest with you. I feel like maybe this is a fight for the other mecha. You know what? We're just gonna swap over to it. We're now using you, which is also low on everything. Anything to level up real quick? Power darkness absorption? Sure, why not? We'll grab that real quick. Just cooldown, that's not very good, but I mean, at this point, I suppose it's fine, so whatever. Didn't get anything worthwhile, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna get items. Oh, I'm stupid. It's stupid though. Okay, you, on you, and then you. Yay! I have health now. Jesus Christ, not by a lot though. Oh yeah, this does way more damage. This is definitely the intended strat. This is the intended strat, alright. Ow. I need to figure out more about how to deal with getting out of danger though. Yeah. Not you, this one. What is this up? Armor up? Yeah, we'll go and grab this thing too, considering we are... Ow. Bwah. Okay, yeah, pretty much whenever... If I don't see this thing stagger after, like, my first attack, I need to just dodge. Yeah, that's the move. dodge. You know, if I could lock onto this guy, but unfortunately I cannot lock onto this one. Big attack. That's the one. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we're doing good now. Yeah, definitely not a fight to deal with our, I can guard. I have a guard button as well. Oh, okay. Dodge rolling's not the only thing that we can do. I see.
Like this.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing? Get back down here so I can kick your ass. Bring it back down. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Guard. Yeah, that's the fastest way about doing that as well. We can guard faster than we can use a than a roll. So that's definitely the move. Oh yeah, knock your ass down. Get back here.
It's looking pretty beat up now.
It is. Big attack. Yay. I wish I had invincibility frames while I was charging that big attack up, but it's fine, I suppose. He's done for. Done and dusted, Bone Man.
You really followed through on that promise.
Yeah. Whew. That was crazy, though. That was actually an insane fight. Like the pirate robot from Dragon Ball Z. Gives you nightmares as a kid. Same design overall. Nice. It reminds me a lot of the skeletons from Dragon Quest. So we'll be seeing those a lot
kind of
soon.
A waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Kind of reminds me of the Reploids from Mega Man as well.
Time to spare now.
The like feet, especially, remind me of the Reploids from Mega Man.
I know. Let's get the Aquanium from the engine room.
Yay! Unless they already did. Metalize? Turn to make Beelzebub's body as tough as metal? Repel bullets? That's crazy. I have all sorts of fancy moves that I can do with Beelzebub that I never use. Like, what is this? I have, yeah, the Rush, the Darkness release. That's my, like, super powerful form. Got the Metalize. Got Fury, which... Maybe the Fury's the one that makes me go all Super Saiyan. I don't remember. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. Alright,
We're the first ones to the engine room.
Oh, so they didn't get the thing. They're just waiting for us here, I guess.
We win.
I guess the other ones were just waiting there in that room for us for whatever reason.
Good. I found the Aquanium.
Yippee!
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
Oh yeah, we know how to do that? To get rid of the energy source? The signature?
Now it shouldn't show up on the Aquanium radar.
Yay!
All right. Let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Gonna play Lords of the Fallen 2 with your friend tonight? Ooh, nice. Have fun with that. I heard mixed reviews about the game. So Lords of the Fallen, like, I heard that it wasn't really received all that well. And then there was the reboot of Lords of the Fallen, which is, I think, the one that you're playing, right? You're talking about. Which was very jank on release, but it was a lot better of a game from what I've heard, but it was also a lot jankier of a game, at least on release. But either way, hope you have fun, Sachiko. You have a good time with that.
Here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Trick Camp.
Think
Hey,
we could
yo,
get out
Trick
in
Gay! I pronounce that as Trike, but whatever. Trick Gay, Trick Gay! Yeah, that makes more sense though, considering Japanese, huh? The K-E at the end would be Ke. So, But, you know. I remember at one time I had that problem, right? Where I read the name 9, right? But I was just so, like, Japanese pilled at the time that I was like, Nine! Totally, that's Nine!
Not that I'm worried about them or anything.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them, Baka. I'm not tsundere or anything, Baka. Yeah, that's the funny thing about playing so many Japanese games and playing so many, like knowing a respectable amount of, like, how names are in Japanese games, that I see a name for, like, Grand Blue or whatever. Because I think it was from one of those fighting games, one of those anime fighting games. A character called 9. And I was just like, Nine. No, that's just 9. That's quite literally just 9. I'm kind of sad nobody clipped that, because that would have been a very clippable moment, but it is what it is. It wasn't one of those moments that I would have clipped, you know?
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Let's get going.
Is that the exit?
I sure hope so. Is this a fast road down there? I did see a couple of these things, but I've never really paid too much attention to what they were. I guess they were shortcuts. Yeah.
Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface.
Good thing we got the hoverbot. This game really... really kind of tried to screw me over there by not giving me the hoverbot initially. By replacing it with the powerbot. Not even warning me or anything. It was a very cool video game. Wasn't very cool. Alright, we done? We leaving? We out of here? We going outies? I think we going outies. Hi.
General Croa.
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you.
Aw, look at you. See? He is likable.
Because of you, Beelzebub.
He is such a likable guy.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
Whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
Now, yo, from the streets?
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Really?
Oh, huh?
I'm also confused.
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Nah, you never know where this game's going to be going with these plot points like this.
Later then.
Before delivering this aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
Bruh!
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Even though we just...
Really?
That man is something else.
We're really going through a lot of hoops with this one, aren't we? Oh, whatever. Such a likable guy, just like me, for real, for real. Indeed, Minkyu, indeed. I definitely, I see Croa like that, and I'm just like, yo, that's just basically Minkyu. A man of chivalry. Truly, though. Truly, though. We've got a side mission over there. Wow. A side mission there. Oh, and that's the whole stealing thing. Let me go to try camp, though. I want to go back here. I want to see if I can... Yeah, I could do a little bit of maintenance if I so desired. Yeah. Because we are, unfortunately, at the time where I gotta end stream now, so... As much as I'd love to keep playing this game, like these streams always go by so freaking fast, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's just because it's a very fun game, but... we are at the end of stream. So yeah, it definitely sounds like next time will be the finale? Question mark? Like we, I thought today was going to be the finale, but then we opened up a whole new map. But if 20 hours is about how long the game's going to take, then we're probably about at that, I'd say. So, yeah. Every stream's about 4 hours, so 5 streams. I guess this is the 4th stream then? Or was this the 5th stream? Maybe I just talk too much. Maybe I just talk too much. Dang, I know. I don't like ending stream either, but it is the time to end the stream, get some other things done, and then feed my addiction. Then it's time to do hardcore drugs and Obama-sama! I cannot resist. Cannot resist the siren sound of the haunts. But next week we'll be back with some more SANDLAND. For the rest of this week, though, we'll be doing some Dragon Quest XI on Tuesday and Thursday. Haven't started the game yet, so I'm very excited to get back into it. I've played it like for an hour back in the day, so I haven't gotten very far in the game. And so I'm very excited to finally get around and do it on stream. Go all the way through to the end, because I've heard really good things about Dragon Quest XI. I love Dragon Quest in general, so I'm very, very excited for that. Very, very excited to play some of that. And then on Friday, we got Drunksos, another Crab's Treasure, which is honestly probably the finale of that as well. I think there's only like 4 or 5 more bosses left in that game from whenever I looked at it. I think it said 5. Yeah, probably. I think 5. So yeah, we got another Corpse Treasure on Friday. They're going to be the finale of Drunk Souls. Hope to see you all there for that. Be an open VC to all my streaming friends and moderators, all of that. So who knows who's all going to be stopping on by for that big shebang. Nothing on Wednesday. Saturday, we're not doing WoW, so we might be doing something else, another type of collab, or maybe we're just taking this week off to kind of relax. Who knows, but things will be done. Either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. I would definitely appreciate that. And once again, thank you to Anna and Mars for the redirects and the raids. I appreciate that, even though the Twitch one fell through, but yeah, it's just Twitch being weird. Understandable. Definitely don't blame you for that, Mars. And see you later. Yeah, definitely see you all later as well. But who do we got to raid into? Who do we got today? I got a couple people I could raid into on YouTube. Yeah. Always a good time raiding into Nyx. So I think I'll probably give us a nice little redirect over there to the Alato Nyx on the YouTube side. As soon as everything starts loading up. I really wish that YouTube was better of a streaming platform. There's so many things that take so much time and so many things that are just not optimized. I'm like, oh, this could be better. This could be better. But yeah. I was scheduled for 4 o'clock. Oh, I guess it is past 4 o'clock. So yeah, they just started streaming. So we'll get a nice redirect over there on YouTube to the Alaton Nyx. I missed a shout out. Neither raid was on Twitch, so you're fine, Minkyu, you're fine. They're both YouTube redirects. Oh my god, okay, well, I'm not even gonna look for anybody else. I see that Nugget is playing Deadly Premonition, and I absolutely love Deadly Premonition. This is such a great game. So, I'm going to raid us over there. She's at the scene, too. She's at the scene! I gotta redirect into her ASAP. Because, yeah, Deadly Premonition is such a crazy, weird, and amazing game. So I've gotta raid into Nugget. Do you see that, Zach? It's in the coffee. Gotta love it. I love it too much. Alright, but here's the raid message. Here's the raid proper. And we'll grab this. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? There we go. Twitch being all strange and shit as it does. Oh, so well. Here's a raid message on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. Got the blue fire for the subscribers. We've got red fire for the followers. YouTube, you've only got the one. Go and give Innkeeper Nugget and the Alaton Nyx a nice little Skye Axens hello. And you all have a good rest of your day, alright? But until the next one, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy, and silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up.